la cuestión acerca de si la lucha armada es el único camino para la liberación, lo que puedo responder, no había otro camino. Además, el camino de la lucha armada no es el camino que hayan escogido los revolucionarios, sino es el camino que los opresores le han impuesto a los pueblos. Y los pueblos entonces tienen dos alternativas: o doblegarse o luchar.
Oh yeah, we playing chlorobattle. Viva la revolución. What's up? Nah, it's not an intro. It's just like a throwaway segment I'm going to play when chuds show up. What's up, folks? You got to hit them with a little Fidel. You know what it is. You know what it is. You know where it's been. We're not going to have any YouTube chatters for a long time, because I'm moving the stream mirror to my live channel, which has like 10 subs. So nobody's going to click that. But I'm going to start building the archive there instead of on my Eve channel, because quite frankly, you know, the live stream has no business being on that channel. And we've all known that. I'm just making it official. Hello. What's up? It feels really nice today. It's like 70. It was like 90 yesterday. Who slipped in here? I saw FG slide in here. J5, what's up? Cassie Bear, what's up? Good to see everybody. Hello. My name is Chlorokin Man Bun Monday. My hair is getting incredibly long. It's like to my shoulders. But it's completely shaved around. Just the top. I'm just fully committed to the samurai aesthetic. Good to see everybody. Emmy was here, bright and breezy. Emmy definitely on the try hard scale, which we love around here, actually. We like when people try. But she's just addicted to getting in trouble. Relatable. Relatable when I was younger. Good to see you, Emmy. P9 is here. Inverse Flux is here. What's up, friends? How was your weekend? I went to hang out with my girlfriend. She lives in Brooklyn. I met her in Jersey City. And we went to a place called Hoboken. Chlorokin in Hoboken, that's right. And got our ice cream and we were just like chilling, and then I went to a bar, and you know how prices be in some of them spots. Hoboken is pretty bouged up. So I went to a bar and then had a couple drinks, and I went and got dinner, and I spent more at the bar on 3 drinks than I did the whole dinner. Pretty remarkable. Prices are just made the fuck up. It was good. It was super fun. Weather was fantastic. It was warm. I don't know if you guys have ever been to New York or Jersey City or anything, but it's pretty cool over there. If you like cities, which I do. The only problem was driving out to, essentially New York with a car missing an engine mount is pretty sussy. So to go from like 55 miles per hour to 65 miles per hour would involve violent vibration. So I'd have to stay below 55 or above 65 generally, which is funny because the speed limit's like 60, 65, right? So it was a game of dodging angry drivers behind me and not speeding too much to get the cops involved. But it worked out. Didn't die. Super fun. I think I would very much enjoy living out there for a whole lot of reasons. I had a good weekend though. Hope you all are well. I went to a place called Fat Taco and I got some tacos and they were pretty fat. It's pretty good. But there's some shit that drives me nuts about the city. I wasn't in New York. I was actually in Jersey City, right across the river. But it's the same thing. It's like might as well be in New York. Like and this isn't all, like tons of major cities. A lot of countries do this, but they don't do this in my not in like the suburban areas of my state. I can say that. But like the whole like having to scan a QR code to get food is insane to me. It's been around for a long time. I just can't compute. Like I'm gonna bust open my graphene phone and open Vanadium to scan to summon a waitress. Like, are you out of your mind? What's up, biscuit? What's up, gravy? They always come in pairs, these food names, and make me hungry. Luckily, I have half a Wawa Sammy from yesterday I forgot to eat. What's up, friends? Oven Rash, Emmy Winkle. 1FG, my boy. Johnny Fives in the house. Cassie, hey, what's going on? Cassie, it's a rare chat from Cassie. They are a truly, what's the phrase? Stereotypical lurker. What are you looking at? You want to come on the stream? No? You're so adorable. She's like, you have to stop talking. What's up, OM Dubs? Hi. You want to come on the stream? She's like half asleep, just like slow blinking at me. Wife has family in New York City, still haven't been, yeah. Yeah. I mean, not that it matters, but like it's you should probably see it. Not for any other reason than it's just neat to see a walkable city in the U.S. It's still just like tons of issues. It's like it's our best walkable city, but it's still like, you know, don't compare it to other places. Left lane for felons, move, bitch. I didn't get any road rage. It was nice. Fat Taco is my stage name. That's your drag queen name. I love it. Stripper. What's up, Fishy? What's up, Ragtop? Called out very true. Forever lurker to try to chat. You good? You good? Listen. I think some people just like to listen mostly, and that's chill. You know what's funny about me? Like I can't think of too many streamers I've watched, like maybe Kit Boger or whatever back in the day, and I would never even watch them live. I would only watch the VODs. So I'm even more shy than you, Cassie. What's up, Big Haas? Hi, Miss Chloe. Nah, she's with her fam still. I just went out and went on a little date. Hadn't seen her in a little bit. She was happy. You got to remind the people you like that you like them. It's not enough to just like them. And my 9-month puppy has finally started telling me when he needs to go to the bathroom. Oh, nice. Good for you. I'm happy there's progress. Hopefully that gets better because like the way you were complaining about it, it's just like, clearly this isn't working, Anyway, good luck, man. I'm not your dad. Hey, what's up, Tiny? How are you? Tiny, good to see you. So I've moved over to another YouTube. If you want to watch on YouTube, you still can. I think it's working, right? Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, no, it's working, yeah. If you want to watch there, you still can. But the old YouTube stream, I'm not going to do it on my main channel anymore. It's too much to get people confused about, like, hey, it's the Nomad guy. Wait, he hates America. Like, I can't do it anymore. What's up, Aaron? So I'm going to hop on. I have a couple characters on right now. Trader, Hauler, gas compressor, scanner, and a Stero. So we'll probably do some scanning, look for a gas cloud or two. Excuse me. And then after that, I'll probably draw some sprites in a sprite and do some chlorobattle. Some people got some level 10 costumes that they haven't got yet. We'll do that. My apologies. My diaphragm, my esophagus is always in a state of chaos. Why don't you come on the stream? I'll give you a Scooby snack. She's like, dude, I will end your lineage if you look at me. All right. My bad. Jesus Christ. That cat is scary, bro. Aaron, how you doing? How you doing? What's going on? What did you guys do this weekend? I also went over my buddy's house. You guys know him in chat. Noah Narcosis. Like showed up at 10 p.m. with like a bottle of margarita mix or something. Pre-made margarita. I was like, all right, let's go. He's literally building like a zombie shooter game in Unreal with like, I don't know how to describe it, but like the blueprint system there, he hasn't coded a single thing. And he's like doing some wild shit. You like the purple logo? Yeah. Hell yeah. You could avoid all confusion if you just made your stream apolitical. I've heard that works for other streamers. Wow, are you stirring shit here on my chat in this the year of our Lord? Varga, slug. I'm disappointed I never reworked the slug. I never really figured out how to code it in my head, so I never tried. Like I've never, like when I make the game, like you spawn the pawns and the pawns die and that's it. Like to spawn new pawns mid game is tough. I was thinking about having the slug hide and stay stationary, go void, or like hide off the map somewhere and then just create two objects, and then if they die, he dies. But no matter how I thought about it, it was gonna be janky. But I guess the problem is that whole game is janky as fuck. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh, industry window. Uh-oh, that's a mistake. Why do I always do this? I should preload the industry window, right? When I stream. You would think. Oh man, it's a doozy. So I guess a little bit of update about the corp. So we're moving forward with everything we talked about. Like, so starting July, everything should be kind of, you know, started that we want to do. So what that is right now Gravy is working hard on the tooling, and he's getting like the things he needs to basically do accounting while I produce, and then we'll kind of blur the lines later. So it's a lot of effort. And then we're going to move the assets in this ChloroKitties this weekend, and then we're going to test the tooling and stuff. So in July, we're going to be doing the buyback programs through most likely the corp projects for accounting purposes. And then you'll be able to get over market rate for gas, depending on what type of gas it is and stuff. At that time, I still have time to talk to him, but at that time, we'll have P9 start kind of advertising that people can make money collecting data for him, and I'll put the money in his pocket before then. And it's just a brief conversation. I'm not really fussed about his thing. He's pretty much doing it on his own. But you'll be able to do sleeper caches and make extra money while doing sleeper caches. What's up, Hayes? I will personally be paying money for people to make True Strangers in JSpace. So if you're up during downtime and you have a couple accounts, you could ostensibly make a bunch of money every day off of me for my own research. We'll have a Tabitzer map. You do have to qualify to edit it, but anybody can view it, and having that map is pretty useful. So I'll be pushing to get more people scanning it. And then finally, we'll be doing like a system locator service, a very basic one. But it'll well, I can't say basic, but unlike Wingspan at all, the idea is you would fully prepay for the thing, and when we find it, we would put a seed in it instead of just telling you we found it. We would actually seed it for you, and then whenever it's convenient, you would then buy access through that seed, and then the seed would be removed. That's to make it just simpler for everybody. It's more work, but it is simpler than trying to get them to respond instantly. You want to come in the stream? Oh, hold on. I'm going to go grab my cat. Come here. Big kitty. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hi. Hi. You want to say hi? Say hi. Right here. Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? Right here. What's this? She's shy. Hi. Hi. Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kid? You know what I'm saying? I tried. You got a glimpse. You got a glimpse of the kits. But then she's like, fuck that. Now, we'd be buying it in Tabbits here. I mean, technically, we'd probably buy it wherever. But that's my baby Pixel. She's not a big fan of being on the stream. She's not a fan of me talking. like this. She's not a fan of being picked up. So, but she was like about to leave, so I just figured I'd see if she'd be into it. No. Answer is hell no. So off she goes. Cat used map. How you doing today, Mr. Hayes? Yeah, so I mean, I'm assuming we would do it out of tablets here, but the idea is I also have no issue with setting up projects elsewhere if people are going to use them. The problem is I don't know how much overhead it is to set up like a rack of projects somewhere, or how it works, or what it is. I don't know. Maybe we can just set it anywhere and just rely on some trust to not deliver it in some shit place. You know? Gravy's obviously looking into that. I have another meeting with him this weekend. What's up, Motrig? So I wouldn't say we need gas. We're trying to create a co-op where we can pay workers more than they would normally earn by making less money on the marketing side. So the idea is for my corp, we'll have a buyback program for Fullerites from JSpace, right? What's up, Johnny? May I ask, how'd you manage to run Evo Preview on Linux? Yeah, so we don't really use it. We don't really use Evo Preview on Linux, Johnny. But I can tell you what we do if you want to hear this. Oops, wrong thing. We'll go here, not the mod channel. So Johnny, we have a Linux Discord here, and this is for Eve on Linux only. So this whole Discord is for this. In the tools channel, there are two solutions that most people use. Eve Preview Manager and Nicotine. These are both made by people in the community that are on the server you can talk to. I know this guy at this point decently. We've talked a bunch. He might even do a debate from the liberal side one day. Hopefully. Holy Lag, I don't know him so well, but he made a fantastic program. I use a bash script, and this is just here for kind of education. I should probably end up removing it eventually, but it does work. It is what I use, so it's not like it's obsolete. But anyway, go to the tools channel on that Discord, and you should find what some of the solutions we use. You can also try to get Evo Preview working, but I'd recommend doing, I mean, to get Evo working, it's like it's not trivial. Now they have Linux functionality on the Evo fork. I don't know if Evex does it or not, but yeah, Replicator, yeah. I don't use Replicator because I have all of my shit on another hard drive. And so his only targets the root drive, which I think is funny. I should ask him to add it, but I just don't care. But it's funny how there's no like override for that. Anywho, oh look, these are done. Sweet. So if you look at the cargo of this, you have 370 M3, and we have 600 here. So 2 trips, but we'd also like to probably bring a little bit more instead of wasting it. But what I learned about the jump freighter is like, it's seriously like 10 million to jump it. It's like literally free. I always thought it was like 100 mil a jump or something insane, but that's because people would jump from Jeddah to like Delft like 5 times. Which one's the best? Listen, I like all of them, but I think I would start with Eve Preview Manager first. And I say that because it's more like Evo. Whereas Nicotine is more of a different take on everything, but it's just as good. I say start with Eve Preview Manager, and if you don't like it or if it doesn't work, try Nicotine, and if that doesn't work, come back. What's up, Techno? And I like ISO, don't get me wrong, I'm not like trying to sandbag them, but I think because Eve Preview Manager is more in line with the design philosophy of Evo, I think it's worth recommending first. That's all. Poor guy's like, no! How could you do this to me? I would never. Techno, how's your day, man? How's your weekend? What's going on? What the hell is going on, man? Haha. I just watched one of my chatters in like a YouTube video, like shoot a bunch of targets. It was pretty scary. Second day Linux? What are you on? You're on your second day on Linux? Another one. I'm so happy. Thank you for insisting on try wandering. I've been finding it great to teaching the new bros expo. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Personally, I do like Wanderer. It's the one I choose to host. But honestly, like if Wanderer went away, I would just use Pathfinder or any number of other things. Weekend was great. Got to referee a bunch of exciting matches. Did you referee the World Cup? Got to get back to work. Yo, FG, thanks for coming by. Appreciate you, King. Have a wonderful day. You need something, I got you. Roller derby ref? Close. I was close. Isn't roller derbies like only for lesbians? That's the rule I heard. Is that not true? Was somebody lie to me about that? Was surprised how clean it's become. Wander, yeah, it's been developed a lot probably since you used it. I got the impression that you used it very early on. What are you doing this weekend? I don't know. What am I doing this weekend? Didn't really want to get, they lied to you. Damn it. All right, well, there goes my dreams. I needed a sapphic sport to go with my sapphic decoration. Right? Oh wait, no, there's still field hockey, right? No, that's normal. That's het women. Oh, is it a heavily queer sport? All right, word, I got you. Didn't want to go to the Archway? So you said you went on Kashi? Yeah. Well, you know you are on Arch. We can talk and go, oh, hell yeah, dude, hit me up. I said I'd do it a while ago because of the whole politics thing. Yeah, I'll be down. If you're down, I'm down. I wish I had a hooded Kashi logo on Twitch. Oh, really? You want to add it? Yeah, so Kashi is actually Arch. It's based on Arch. We call it downstream. It's just easy to use, whereas Arch is like, you know, I mean, what's harder than Arch Gen 2? Yeah. No, this is fantastic. This is what I use. This is what I recommend. I missed the Fern interview. How'd it go? I got owned. Yeah, he came very prepared. He knows what he's talking about, and I got a lot to work on. I'm also on Kashi OS. Fuck yeah, you are. Fuck yeah, you are. It's my boy. Anyway, let's go look for some Gasorino, shall we? So we'll kill this, we'll kill this, we'll kill this, we'll kill this. Kashi here too. What's up, Alex? You're on Kashi? That's crazy. Good to see you. Nice of you to join us, Alex. I haven't updated my Kashi install in over a month. 3 weeks. Because I did it about halfway through last month. I haven't updated my Kashi nor my Flatpak. You understand what's going to happen if I do sudo pacman syu? Yeah. I haven't. It doesn't break. I'll do it live on fucking stream. I don't give a shit. I will do that shit live right now. You think I won't do it? All right, that's probably not actually intelligent. You said let's go. You want to do it? Shit's gonna happen. We might have to reboot the stream. I feel like this is gonna be bad. We're gonna do SYU too, so I have no hope. You said no. I'm SY. No, I'm just gonna push enter no matter what. You said check the download size. Oh, it's only 3 gigs. That's not that bad, actually. All right, we're good. It's actually not that bad. That doesn't look like I didn't install for a while. Or upgrade in a while. Good stream, everybody. See you next time. Nah, we'll do it later. It'll completely fuck with my stream. It'll super fuck with my stream. Do you know how bootstrapped OBS is with all those dumb little plugins? It's like in Flatpak. Dude, there's a lot of wires and tunnels in here that don't deserve. Yeah, it's not much at all. You're right. I must have updated it more recently, Alex. I must not remember. It's not kind of a bad idea with the ORS though. You talking about live updating? I didn't do it, don't worry. Also, I think they pretty much contain all the Aura malware. Swim told me to do Debian with Proton because Debian is better than Kashi. Debian with Proton. Yeah, Debian is better than Kashi. It's just that Kashi is usable. I'm elated with Colonel 7. What's up, Morin? What's going on? Are you talking about just YOLO updating or build stuff like I was about to do, or what are you talking about? Because I could tell you what I have from, or I guess you could just go back and look. It's not that much. But if you don't know what he's talking about, if you have no idea what we're talking about, I'm trying to get clarity. But if you have no idea what the OR is and stuff, it's basically like the user programs. And there's been a huge issue with malware recently. Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure we're on the same. Yeah, you're 100% right. At this point, if you use a bunch of stuff from or anything, I think P9's point is you should probably triple check everything one by one. And I agree. Thank you, P9. Thank you for that. I only use a few things, but it's a good point. Morton says, how's your day? My day is great now that you're here. It was pretty shit before. Appreciate you. I use Debian for servers for gaming and normal use Cashier rocks. Yeah. I mean, that's, you know, oops. You know, like it's literally your setup, except this isn't a server. It's just capitalist decoration. Man says, look around you, everything around you, everything in that valley symbol was built by capitalism. Oh my god, I love life sometimes. Like, you think it's like so tedious and annoying to deal with these people, and then like they say some shit like that. Have they fixed Mumble Wayland issues yet? I've not known anything about Mumble at all having any issues, so couldn't tell you. P9, do you use anything from the OR or nah? Are you just like too cautious for that? All right, let's see if we can maybe find something, yeah? Loads of stuff? He's like, dude, fuck yeah, man. Plurality of packages from the OR. Oh, God, I love this guy. All right, so we're going to use the bash mapper to kind of update what we got here. Obviously, everything's pretty much gone. SQI stays, YSF stays. Those are combat sites. It makes sense. But pretty much everything else is on the menu. So we can pretty much ignore SQI and YS, and then everything else gets scanned, yeah? My plan is not updating anything ever. That's amazing. I thought it like had been looked at and contained and purged, and they went through it all. Maybe I'm bugging. Yeah, I don't know. The truth is that, you know, I pretty much assume any package I have probably has some goddamn malware in it. Ooh, 2 little baby gas sites. Because I'm not skilled enough to actually analyze the binaries myself. But that's a pretty shit attitude, it's true. I want privacy, but I'm not smart and patient enough to actually understand and achieve it in like a true way. So I have to settle for like what I kind of understand. This is an exit. Let's go check out what that is. Wow, there's a bunch of gas in here. Sweet. Well, there's my day. No chlorobattle. It's banned. Wow. It's probably all cherry picked to hell and back. Watch. Imagine cherry picking gas. It's crazy. All right, where does this go to? There's an exit to a 5. All right. This is a static. You can tell by the strength. We'll just clarify it. Shout out to my fucking Linux users. Shout out to my fucking Eve players. Let me tell you something. You guys are all right. You girls are all right. You NBs are all right. My friend bees. I think they looked at it, but they haven't seen anybody say to start updating stuff again. Got it. Well, thank you for looking out for me, P9. I appreciate you. I think every once in a while, when someone's acting a fool, it's good to patronize them for their own goddamn good. What's up, Cranit? I have no idea what I'm doing, but it's building something. I think the only thing we recommend is, since you're on cache, you stay away from the ore for now until you understand more and give them more time. Is this, excuse me? This is actually down here? I must not have remembered it. Okay. Crana, how you doing? How was your weekend? But stay away from the ore, and if you don't know what the ore is, you're fine. Don't worry. It's just, you know, the ore has some level of implicit trust, so it's easy to abuse it. But with that said, even with like malware in the ore, it's like, it's still worth it. Like, is the internet not worth it because it's like full of malware? It's like, come on. The ore is still highly, highly valuable. For example, something I use from the ore every day is a sprite, right? Not every day, but every week. P9, right? But I don't have like a ton of like custom little things built from it. You went through the ore, did it fuck up? No, you're okay. Don't worry. You're okay. You're a new person to Linux, and you've already used the ore. That's pretty impressive. Let's get this one. Yeah, it's all over. Just go back to Windows. It's all over. No, I'm just kidding. You're stuck with us. You know, Linux isn't that bad. You can just grab your data, put a new OS on it if you think you got some malware. No big deal. You know, if you want to like reformat Windows, it's like, ugh. Like, you can do it if you're a pro, but like the average person just like starts deleting things randomly and says they're safe now. Runs like CC cleaner or something. All right, I'm safe. Meanwhile, they literally install kernel level anti-cheat on their computer, which basically allows just, I don't know, super user level, hypervisor level. I don't even know what the level is. Kernel level. I don't have to go further than that. It's just nuts. So these are going to be 2 more statics here. We'll just leave them as wormhole. Mark them. This is going to be another exit. And then I'm almost done. You said fucking Riot. Riot Games. Don't even say Riot, because I'm going to start getting triggered. Let's see where this one goes. I wonder if these gas sites are all cherry picked or not. We're going to find out. Tell me you guys have heard the story of me and the CEO of Riot Games. I don't know if he's still CEO or not. You guys ever hear that story? DZ3X. All right. So we have a 3 exit here. So what we'll do is we'll copy this in, pull our probes, and get to a spot, and then we'll go back over here and add all this. And since we know DEZ and SQ, where they go, we'll just mark them. And then the other ones are statics. Now that's fully mapped. We have 3 sites to do. You did not. I've only dual booted Windows for games with kernel level anti-cheat, but since Eve doesn't have it, I don't need Windows no more. That's true. No, I'll make the story quick, but I literally yeah, Riot is League of Legends. Yeah, I literally played a game of League of Legends with the CEO of Riot Games, Tryndamere. Like, confirmed everything, and like he responded on Reddit and stuff. It was a long time ago, but I was playing a game of League of Legends. It was a ranked game. I think it was gold, and there was a Malphite on my team. And I don't remember what I was, Thresh or something. I can't remember. And the Malphite was CEO Tryndamere. That was, his name was just Tryndamere with no special characters, but he was the CEO. And I know it was him because I was like, and like I triple checked everything and I looked at the actual match history of the guy's profile, and like he just played a Malphite game afterwards. So it was him. And I know it was him for a bunch of reasons because of what I'm about to tell you. But in the game, halfway through the ranked game, Malphite disconnected. And at that point is when we noticed it was Tryndamere. Nobody noticed in the game it was him. Who looks at names? But when he disconnected, somebody must have pushed tab and they're like, hey, is that Tryndamere? And I'm like, dude, what? And the dude disconnects and never comes back. And so I went to Reddit And I said, yeah, I just played a game with the CEO and he just like rage quit when we were losing and never came back. And he comes and replies. This is all real. He comes and replies to my thread on Reddit and says, I had an internet outage. That's why I left. Guy's working in Silicon Valley with guaranteed utilities in his facilities. And he had a little internet out. It's like, this is like, okay, give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he disconnected. Why are you fucking up games for your customers? Bro, like I had so many reasons to hate Riot Games beforehand, but like, let me just tell you something. Like that wrecked me forever. Like I get viscerally disgusted when I see this company. All he had to say was like, yeah, my bad, that must have sucked. But he's like, I had an internet outage. It happens all the time. Like, it's not a big deal. Stop witch hunting. And then he had them remove the thread. CEO brain is disgusting. You met Trendemir? Nice. Yeah, honestly, fuck that guy. Fuck all of Riot Games. Fuck that entire company. Like, there's too many negative things to say about Riot for one stream. It's not even their douchebags. They're thieves. They're fucking bullies. They're capitalist fucking, like, you know, assholes. They're all losers, the whole company. They pillaged Dota and just did a capitalism off of the back of it. Hell yeah, tell us how you really feel, Chlorokin. Oh, I will, trust me. You better believe it. All right, let me log on my gas guys. We'll take these three sites real quick. And then maybe we'll do some chlorobattle and draw some shit. Should be fun. Starting to get hungry now. Maybe I should go get that sandwich. The sandwich. I feel like 1 minute in the microwave is going to utterly destroy this thing, but you know what? Fuck it, I'm too lazy to go. Stop it. So is this sandwich? Yeah, ever since Dan Kirby said Sammy, I've just been going hard with it. They had everything they needed from us. Guess it's not total douchebags. Flew us out to the event. Can't really go much more without doxing myself. He's like, listen, I'm a pro league player. Chill. I was trying fasting, no food talk. You came to the wrong stream if you're fasting, dude. You know how fat I am? So, you fucked up, young man. No, seriously, I'm not even kidding. Like, you did screw up. I'll be sitting here watching fallow videos. Right? Oh, shit. The sandwich is done heated. It's gonna need time to cool, right? Alright. Alright, let's do the minor perimeter. Why not? Let's see if there's a cherry picking action going on here. I'm a 40-year-old tubby dad. Why do you think I'm fasting? I don't know. Maybe it's Ramadan where you're from. I don't know. Why do Huffin Power Miners go? Yeah, I used to watch League back in the day. I played League before Dota, before I realized kind of like what it was all about. League is, notice I'd say League's fine. Like it was good back in the day, but it's the company I have a problem with. I'm pretty careful with it all. We love dad bods in the Chloro chat, do we? I'd have to lose like 40 pounds before I had a dad bod, let me tell you that. Let me tell you that, chat. How tall are you again? I'm 6'3". I'm 240 pounds, 6'3". That's what I'm sticking with. I'm gonna go get my sandwich. You'll winter well. Yeah, exactly. Put a little salt on me, preserve me, put me in a barrel. Oh, goodness. 6'2", yeah, I'm 50 more pounds than you. And, you know, I don't know, pick a different ruler, we're the same height, right? So... Now, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm very strong. I don't know why. I have muscle that doesn't go away with sedentary life. But with that said, I guarantee you, most people, even much, much lighter with this frame, have the same thing. Someone said spinach. What are you, fucking Popeye? Yo, everybody's saying they're 6 foot. Where my short king is at? If you're 6 foot, get out of here. I don't want you here. Where my short king is at? Yo, do I have any 5'4" here? Boys? Not trans mouse, because that's cheating. I'm also strong, but I look weak as fuck. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, 5'12". All right, word. There we go. Yo, I want short people only. No more tall people. 5'9", there you go. Finally. Finally, some good fucking bodies. 5'12" and a half. There you go. Wilson's instantly at 6'2". I'm totally not for something. Yeah. We're all Keebler elves in this chat. Whenever you talk about height or something like that, calm down, Lord Farquaad. Let's go. I can do Lord Farquaad here if I want. No. I don't know why I said that. That was a mistake. But whenever someone talks about height, all the tall people chirp up, you know? That's just how it be. Now we have to see it. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. That shit ain't free. I'm gonna eat my sandwich and make you regret. Yeah, 240 is disgusting for my weight. I'm just being honest. Sorry if you're bigger than me. It's just my opinion. Or for my size. Truthfully, anything like above 215 for me is like, it's very noticeable how fat I feel. I'm just not like, I'm not surprised by the weight gain right now because of like medication and stuff. So it's, you know, one thing at a time. But generally speaking, you know, this height should be like 200 pounds or less if you don't work out. You got married and you put on 20 pounds. Oh, is that it? What did you get pregnant? What the fuck is that? I've never heard a man say I got married and I gained weight. That's amazing. Bro, that's eschewing traditional heteronormative values, and I love it. Yeah, she hooked you up with the foods. No frame of reference on all the other values and freedom units. Yeah. So 191 cm or whatever, maybe around there. And then it would be. So imagine me. I'm like 191 or 2. I don't know cm, and I'm also 110 kilograms or whatever it is. It's huge. Huge. Like fat. Feels like I'm failing at life. Yeah, it feels really bad. We're obviously not failing at life. You're failing at something that's really hard. Like, dealing with weight is like one of the hardest things to do, in my opinion, for certain people. It's like, it hits all the weak spots. You know, it's like taking away the good things and like the shame and the cycles. Like, it's really tough. And like, honestly, you should almost treat it as like a disease. Like, I'm serious. Then like, oh, I should be able to do this. You should get like help. Right? I'm just saying. You 6 foot something too, praying for the short kings? Yeah. Yeah, I'm praying for the short kings because all these fucking tall fucks were talking up in my chat. And I'm like, dude, this is not representative of my chat. You know? Being alive, yeah. But it does feel bad. He's not wrong describing it feeling bad. It does feel horrible. And for some people, it's like so difficult. I would just treat it like a medical thing if it's hard for you, rather than just thinking you can do it easily. Some people can just manage what they eat and like stay active, and it's just like they know it's good and they do it. Other people, like, you'll put up every obstacle imaginable in front of it, and for those people, I would get help. That's my idea. You're trying to fight a calorie in, calorie out battle, but you're actually dealing with, you know, psychiatry. Sorry, Chad, I'm just finishing my food real quick. I'll rejoin you in a moment. Oh wow, a lot of viewers here. What the hell? I looked earlier when I was warming up. There was 8 viewers. Now there's 45. Hi. What's up, Half is? Sorry if I'm boring. Doing a little gas right now. You're happy to ask any questions about Eve if you want. Whenever I'm playing Eve, hit me up. Lost Man Jalapenos will fart fire. Really? Your stomach doesn't do that? What's up, Pog Mike? Inverse says you're not boring. Yeah, well, you're biased. You like me, bro. It's like when my girlfriend calls me cute or whatever. It's like, yeah, well, you don't really have a choice, I guess. That's not a real analysis. She's like, dude, shut up. I'd love to like it, but my body just says no. Yeah, I fuck with jalapenos hard style. You would not really survive in Mexico, would you? Fair enough. That's a lie straight up. Hold on. Wow, look at the prospects. Look at them fly around like Dumbos. Get in line, fools. Look at them. Get in here. Hurry up. Jeez, who are these? I'm going to report these. Dermapter and who? Who else? My myriad. Both of these workers are fucking around on the clock. I don't understand this. What do you think I pay you for? What up, Blitz? How you doing, slime boy? What's up, Gonlink? He says turn him into gas. Chill, Mussolini, chill. I'd like to get one of those standing desks with a treadmill. That's chill, yeah. What up, homie? Nothing much, chilling. Your frame rate seems much smoother. I think Shift K brings up frame rate. You know, I cap mine to 144, but I never hit it when I'm streaming. Oh, on the camera? Oh, is the camera fucked up? I don't know what they're saying. Let me know if I should fix something. I don't know if they're saying it's good or bad. It's, oh, maybe it's just that. I don't know. Mine's Shift K, my bad. Is it cool to ask a question here? Perfect place to ask a question. Yeah, we love that. What's up, Ducky? Welcome. Oh, the cam looking better. I see. Well, normally I have the cam with the lights off. Gotcha. Thank you. Smooth jazz, smooth, yeah. You know, while I'm streaming, I could cap Eve at 60 because that's all you could ever see and it would be fine. However, you know, I prefer the smoothness of giving the extra power to it. Remember, I minimize all the clients that aren't currently in front of you, so it's really not that much. The only thing I really do is turn shadows to low. That's the only thing I do. If you missed it, right now we are on this minor perimeter right now, and we'll go to the sizable and then the ordinary. Should take... Actually, I don't know. I think it's 2 trips total. So we'll have to dump the gas at some point. You'd be training LMs while all those wasted frames refreshed? True. True. I heard if you ask politely, Google Chrome will install Gemini on your machine. A quick reminder, I have... hold on. We'll do it after. Ducky says he's new to the game, wants a little bit of help. Rookie help is a little intimidating. Perfect place to come. So for mining, yeah, so for mining, right, you know, you kind of start off with like the whole venture scheme and you're staying on these level of platforms for a while. But if you're in high sec, you can move to a barge or an exhumer as early as you want. Yeah, exhumer is pretty end game, but usually end game would be like, oh, I'm going to build an army of alts to mine with me because I make so much money or something, right? But yeah, exhumer is pretty much what you're looking at as far as end game. But you got to remember that they can be killed in high security. And if you bring a Hulk out there, someone might suicide attack you. So you got to be careful. You can't go wrong in Adventure. Can't go wrong in Pioneers. Can't go wrong in Barges. But you'll learn by the time you hit Exhumers what is the best thing to do. You know, for people that love mining, I almost recommend Nullsay. Go in Adventure and then we'll wormhole and mine the Forbidden Rocks. Exhumers are the highest kind of throughput. Yeah. What's up, Retro? Exhumers and wormhole. I mean, dude, I've in a Nomad Tale, I've caught and killed so many solo and duo exhumers and wormhole. It's just completely YOLOing it. You know, to be fair, a lot of the people I catch, it's kind of bullshit because I just log in under their nose. Yeah, I'm doing well, Retro. How are you, man? I'm good. I was just chilling. I was talking about how I was in Jersey City. I was in Hoboken. Chlorokin was in Hoboken eating tacos and paying $20 for a drink. What's up, Sherlock? Chilling, my girl. It's fun. She's a good sport. She's a good date. A lot that goes into it. Yeah, you know, for now, just like, you know, venture, pioneer, enjoy it. And then when you want to try a barge, you can. There's no shame in, but exhumers would be a little bit tougher. Yeah, it's not as simple as like, how do I get more ore? What's the max? There's a little bit, everything in Eve is like this because the players can shoot you. You always got to think about it. Good question, though. I mean, you're curious what it looks like to be a miner in the game, right? Or a ore harvester, we'll say. There's an ice anomaly in Thera. That's awesome. Gone Link, how was your weekend, man? Southern Mateo, you catching barge exhumers? Yeah. Oh, it's very rare. Oh, yeah, man. You know, one reason I catch them is because, you know, I'll live in like shattered wormholes for long periods of time, and they'll come in and like do the ice or whatever, and like I'll just log in and see them and they won't see me, right? There's a bit of that dynamic as well. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely extremely rare. Bro, if you watch a Nomad Tale, I try to give you a sense of how dull it is out there most of the time, but you do generally just see like the highlights and the discussions, so maybe it's misleading. Wife always has me spending more than I like, but it was fine. Yeah. She don't respect the budget. What did our homies say? You just got to make her submit to the patriarch of the family, right? Is that how it works? Have you seen me? I don't know. Maybe. I have seen chatters. I've met chatters in space. I've been killed by chatters. Once lost an exhumer because I don't understand how Concord works in Losec and have the warp stabilizer loaded. Oopsies. Good to see you, Docky. Welcome to the game. You know, there's always some unsolicited blanket advice I just kind of like to throw out there for the new guys and gals and everything. But I guess the most important is that like, you're gonna feel pressure from like all types of people telling you that you're too slow, and that you're not making enough money, and that you should be like here, and that you should be plexing and doing. You're always going to hear people saying like how easy everything is, and I just want you to remember, if nothing else, like they are exaggerating. They are. This game can be challenging, and it can be difficult to deal with the economy and to balance the labor and stuff. So if you ever feel like the game is tough and people are making you feel bad, realize that's like almost some of the noise you learn to kind of filter out. So that's all. Other than that, mechanics and stuff, I'd love to talk about it. I made a series on YouTube called A Nomad's Tale. It's like 30 hours long. It's like fucking forever, but it's me going out and kind of learning the game. So I'm appreciative that people want to learn it, Don't do industry. The system is awful. What, in Thera? Eve preview works. The opacity doesn't. Cool. We'll give it a shot. And I think he probably has a Discord. I don't know if I linked the Discord there, but they may have a Discord for troubleshooting. Love to see it, Johnny. Remember Jotun trolling you? He trolled further during MPSI and saw him on grid. Yeah, he was going around, going crazy, yeah. I like it. I think it's a good use of GM. A little creepy, but I like it. I like it. It woke me up. I like a little creepiness now and then in my Eve. You got the Discord? Love it. No, in general, I hate how blueprints work in Eve. Yeah, the industry is pretty uninspiring, would be perhaps a charitable interpretation. Maybe. It's kind of nice to just focus on my Twitch chat again. It's been like a long time since I've done that. Gonna kind of send it and buy a barge. Yeah, you can do a barge. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, if you want to do it, do a barge. You won't lose it. Unless you go to low sec, then you'll lose it. But if you stay in high sec, really nobody ganks you on a barge, to my knowledge. Unless you have like expensive things, which you don't. Yeah, you'll be good with the barge. I think it's actually fun to just try stuff too. You know what I mean? Pretty much everybody, like, when they start off, if they like doing combat and missions, they'll like, work their way up to a battleship in level 4 missions if they don't want to leave, But it's overkill. And same thing for, barges and stuff. But the idea is it's fun and it's cool. It's part of the reason why I think carriers should be like an obtainable thing in this game. I digress, though. I'll try not to maul today, even though I am clearly a Balden boy. So right now, we're basically getting all of our prospects to follow our Outrider and then choking their speed. And the reason we're doing it like this is because the cloud's just a little small. So if we go full speed, we won't be close enough to it. Carriers should not be null only. No ore strip miners? Yeah, it's a good advice. Yeah, no fancy modules on your barge. Just cheap modules, you'll be alright. Jumping should be null only. Well, it's not null only. It's low sec too. But at the same point, I guess. Two more broad questions. If I want to mine and craft ships to sell, there's a specific ore or skill path I should follow. No, there's not. But I will say, building ships in Eve is not like, making a set of leather armor in another game. It's pretty in depth. So just be aware you're gonna have to look into it and stuff, right? And kind of get your bearings. But you can do it, yeah. I build ships actually on stream. But it's pretty I'm doing like Tech 3 industry and there's like a lot of components to it, so it's more advanced. But I would say, yeah, you can absolutely build, and I would just look at the skills day by day and just kind of read and analyze and shuffle the order around. And if you make a little mistake with your skills, it's actually not that big of a deal these days because you can use an extractor to kind of reallocate it later when you have some income. So I wouldn't be paralyzed by trying to make a choice. But for you, if you want to build a ship, look at what it takes to build maybe your favorite race's ships and just try to build a frigate or something, if that's the goal. I think you could probably do it without too much trouble, yeah. What you're not going to do is probably make money on the frigate. You're probably going to lose money, but that's, I'm not sure that's really that important. Maybe it is actually. Maybe I should mention this. Like when you make things in Eve, like unless you have really strong skills and economy of scale, generally like it's more profitable to just sell the constituent materials. And it's a little bit like that in real life too. But if you want to be a builder, of course, that's different. I build ships because I want to be a builder. We're transitioning to like a profit strategy where we're going to do a surplus share, but I build because I want to build. And if you're like that, don't let the small ISK kind of screw you up on your mission. But you can find things to build for money, though. You don't lose money on everything. But you can make money. That's a challenge, though. What a lot of people think, and intuitively think, is that if you build a ship, you can sell it and make a profit. In EVE, that is not true. You must find things that are profitable and sell them, and some things are not. One more question. What's the hell do drones do? And if I had a skiff, what's the point of them and they mine? Yeah, so drones are these little things here. I'll summon some for you. Yeah, so these guys, they... Let me have them follow me real quick. So these are like little baby ships that follow your... That you can order to do things. So right now, if I move my fat head, you'll see these are my real ships, and I have some drones following behind. And so you can use kind of an interface to kind of tell them to attack things or orbit you. And there are mining drones too. So for a barge, you would have 5 mining drones, and they would literally go and collect ore and bring it back to you automatically after you tell them to do it once, right? These are combat drones. They're different. Look at the zoom in and out on the drones. Yeah, so drones are a really cool part of the game. You'll love them. Yeah, everybody loves drones, myself included. One more question. When I run EVE from Steam Proton and get an EVE launcher, one very small window to get the window 2, should I have 4 specific Proton version? Have you read the wiki? If you haven't read the wiki, you should familiarize yourself with it, because it's going to answer this plus more. On the Discord, in the wiki channel, here, let me... In the wiki channel, read through some of those articles. You can skim them. You're going to notice that some of the things you've set up are probably not the way we do it. Get familiar with that, and then you'll probably understand why, when you're launching it, it's not doing it in the way that we all do it. I don't know what this means. That's why I'm saying doing it this way. But if you read this and you still can't get it to work, then we'll have you post in the help channel and get help. Yeah, Galente stuff uses drones like crazy. Yeah, drones are awesome. Welcome to the game. So fair warning, my stream, we do all types of stuff, not just EVE here. So you caught me during EVE. Good to see you. But there's also a lot of other great streamers. They may not always take the time to like help your newbie questions, but you know, these days people like to recommend like Bumbeldo. I always recommend Learn. Most of the streamers will take care of you though if you ask questions and you're nice. In my experience. Working on upgrading all my drone skills, yeah. Fighters 5. That sandwich was good. You're the only EVE Linux one up? Yeah, I don't think there's a Linux streamer yet, but there will be. They'll all switch eventually. Just wait. I'm also, I don't know any other EVE streamers that have like any viewers, you know, or anybody that streams EVE rather. I don't think anybody does politics like I do. I don't think so. Much to the chagrin of some of my chatters, but to the delight of others. I feel like that market is on lock. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, anybody is welcome to do anything they want. I'm just being me. I just know for a fact that moving my stream mirror off of my main YouTube is the smart thing to do. I moved my YouTube stream to this channel instead, and it means nobody's going to see it probably for a while until I build it up. But that's actually good. Because remember when these people would come into the channel and talk about a Nomad sale and be all cute, and I'd be like in the middle of like a political rant? I feel like that's bad. I'd rather have fewer viewers and less people coming in that are just here for that. Makes it easier for me. At the cost of losing viewers or whatever, to be fair. But you know me, I don't give a shit. You should stream on Kick. I actually tried streaming, I tried mirroring on Kick once, and I tried even like a couple bait titles. Nobody wanted to click my link on Kick. I was pissed. I couldn't get the discoverability. I was trying to debate chuds. It didn't work. I literally made an account there just to try it. You gotta gamble? But I don't like Gamba. It's you know who Trainwreck is? Time to make chlorobattle. And I mean, I could make a gambling game in a second to play on stream. I think it's unethical. Heading out to hockey? Hell yeah, Blitz. Shout out to you and your fams. Don't get ganked. I mean, Blitz, listen. I'm not unlucky. You're the unlucky one. I just go AFK and eat sandwiches. Add Gasha to chlorobattle. Trust. What's up, Russ? How are you, bro? How do you feel now after all the... Did you see the conversation I had with Fern? What's up, Greybard? How are you? Welcome. Hate you for it. I got some more stuff to teach you yet. I'll spill more secrets over time. It's not that I'm good, it's just I've been testing a lot of things. Chlorobattle loot boxes win? Never. I will make a game and release it on Steam for personal gain at some point, but it's not going to be anything related to what we do here. I'll do it in like my 40s or something or whenever. I'm not going to get the chlorobattle pass. I wasn't here for it. Okay. Yeah, no doubt. Issue is I day trip only 1 or 2 jumps out of tabby, so it's going to be more active than your soft chains. I'm more hardcore than you or something? Yeah, you are. You are. You are more hardcore than me. I'm fucking soft in my old age. Hedonistic out here on a fucking golden throne. Ordering gravy to build calculators for me. Cracking the whip. Alright, dude. See you, man. He's got that Midwest Canadian shit going on where he just can't say bye. You know? Look, he's still going. He's still going. Look, he's still going. 2 minutes from now, he's gonna be like, hey, also, like... Fucking hell. Blitz has, like, I think Blitz is, like, ADHD. I don't know, maybe he just talks a lot. I think he's ADHD. He's, like, he's Canadian, you know? He loves hockey. Saying bye to this guy is technically impossible. You can't do it. I know he's still listening. I'm kidding, bro. Blitz is actually, yeah, he's still here. He's actually good people. Me and Blitz have learned to get along quite well. Usually it's a communication style where I run into things. But Blitz is a fucking team player. No, you hang up. Sub Stoicide. How do you get such a cool color? This is like pastel yellow. Oh shit, I forgot to click these things over the weekend. I'm ADHD in the end before the end before the beginning. I'm a menace, yeah. Yeah. And you're not a menace. You're yourself, and we love you for who you are. But what I can tell you is that in life, when the neurotypical people like run all the shit, like it's probably frustrating to never be able to like communicate with them in the way they understand. It's probably annoying. So when my point is like, you know, it's like you're not doing anything wrong though by being yourself. It's just all these people out here that think differently, you know? So I guess I just like to frame it in a way that like you are perfectly normal, but there is a existential struggle going on with interacting with everybody around you that you just can't get out of when you're autistic, when you're ADHD, when you're bipolar, borderline personality, schizo. No matter what it is, from very small things to very severe things, it always makes it it makes you feel like a freak, and that's not really how it is. It's more along the lines of communicating is harder, and that's it. That's the whole analysis. For the Irish goodbye. And if you look at it that way, it's like, you know, you spend less time feeling like, you know, some type of way, and more time just being like, oh, okay, well, if this person's going to respond, I got to do this stupid thing. It's like, it's exhausting is what it is, I bet. I'm just looking in from the outside. I don't know. But what it isn't is it doesn't make you a freak. It doesn't make you othered. It doesn't make you any less of a person. The Irish goodbye. I was dating somebody when I was younger, and I did this one time at a bar, and she broke up with me because of it. I'm not even joking. I just wasn't feeling it. And just in the middle of like everybody chilling, I just left. And I remember I was like in my teens, and she was like, I don't know who would do that. I'm like, I guess me. I think I was drunk and like having an anxiety issue. Ducky says, looking about the retriever, only seeing one for near double estimated cost. Am I missing something? Are there only really two for sale? So we generally go to Jitta. Yeah. So Jitta and Amar. This person's so new. Jitta equals main market. Amar equals secondary market. And then you have like Dodixie, Renz, Heck equals tertiaries, right? So like there's a markets where people buy and sell things. If you just try to buy something in a random system, it won't work. Yeah, this is all good advice. Gravy has to be put to work. I've been slacking. Now he's building some great tooling, and basically he's finding ways to make it easier based on how he's tinkering with it. It's pretty cool. I'll definitely talk on stream about how we do the corp and stuff. This map needs a PhD to use. That's so funny. Yeah, there's a lot of pretty complicated things in Eve, admittedly. You know, you can just go up to your autopilot thing up here, this little A, and search it in the top left, and then you kind of, but you'll figure out the menus. I don't want to bore you. I prefer Dodixie. Less ganky though, true. Yeah. Way less ganky. I drifted toward goths and other non-judgmental people. Super judgy became a red flag. Nice. And you made it this far thinking you're one of the good guys, and then we come along and call you a piece of shit for being a land. You're like, wait, I didn't even know that was a problem. It never ends. And that's almost the point, is it never ends. Every day I'm like, wow, I didn't realize I was bigoted in this way. In the bottom right corner, there's a button to make the map 2D. Ah, yes, yes, that'll help. Thank you. Good call. I'm colorblind. Oh, are you? Shit. I was wondering about in chlorobattle if that was a problem. Still haven't decided how I want to do the costume system. I think I have the right call with the numeral. I suppose it's a lot of work, but it sounds fun. I think I'm gonna do that, yeah. So if like you're level 10, like I'm level 10 with a ghost and a witch. Like if there's two costumes for the ghost, I would be like join, ghost, mighty, antimatter, and then I would be like 2. And then that would give me the second skin. And then they'd be on the wiki, which order they are in. That way, the first 3 people to hit level 10, we can do it for like the next year. The first 3 people to hit level 10 can get their custom costumes. And if you're not the first 3 people, then you're not going to get a costume, period. Unless I'm really generous. But the idea is it's scalable and we can play chlorobattle forever, just a little bit here and there and have fun with it. And you get to choose your costumes instead of first past the finish line gets everything. They just get the first slot, the default one. So Inverse Flux needs a skin. We can draw that today. Whoever else is here today will draw theirs. You got the cat, yeah? And you said you wanted... Do you have any... do you have a reference for that? Actually, we'll get to it later. We'll get to it later. I know you described it, but I forgot it. Because I wasn't ready to do it yet. That'd actually be fun. Do a little A sprite drawing. The cat returns it's in no context. Oh, did you? Let's see. Dude, no context is wild these days. What the fuck? Oh, I see it in here. Yeah, I got you. Perfect. Is that furry shit or no? Because if it's not furry shit, I'm not interested. I also recommend, I'm just kidding, selling red orange contacts for known gang groups. True. This might be a little bit advanced for Ducky right now. Ducky doesn't, know how to buy shit yet. But, I mean, it's good advice. I'm not trying to tell you not to give advice, but I don't know if this is useful. Johnny, you changed your name color. You look cool now. What the hell happened? Why are you so cool all of a sudden? Why are you so like iced out and like low saturated, low value? This is good. That's a nice color. You telling me no, you're not too late. Yeah, no, you can still, yeah. I'll do top 3. Honestly, I'll probably do anybody that grinds for it. I'll probably draw them something just because it's easy. But it would basically be like join, ghost, antimatter, ghost, bully, antimatter, and then it would be like 2. Yours would be 2, mine would be 1, right? And then we could technically do it forever, so that everybody could get their own little skins if you want them. I mean, just for fun. You can also pick each other's skins. You get tired of the puke green. It's nice now. We got the map, and where am I, Jeddah? So Jeddah 4-4 Caldari Navy Assembly. I know, there's actually 2 4-4s. So you gotta go to that one. You know how you can find it? Open up the market and go to the station where all the shit is. That's a good way to find it. but if you gotta be there to do it. But yeah, there's 2 4-4s, remember guys. There's the 4-4 assembly and there's this 4-4 tribunal business, which is the old clone station behind it. I mean, I guess it's helpful. It narrows it down to 2, but it's not perfect. You're right. Sorry, I'm being pedantic. Sorry. My bad. All right, so these dudes are all full, which means we should drop a load off here. Let's do that. Poor Emmy. So what we're going to do now is jet can the gas we have at a random safe spot, and then we're just going to sort of continue to collect the gas, and later we'll come back and we'll get the gas with other ships. This prevents us from needing to go anywhere. You could do this in the system with the gas. You could do it down the chain, wherever you want it. Couple things you can do if you ever find yourself in this situation. I think pretty much only like Bang Biscuit or maybe other people do this. I'm not sure how many gas giants we have out there. But something to consider is, these jet cans take 2 hours to expire, right? So why not just put their name to be the time so that you know exactly how long it's been with no timer required, right? Simple stuff. All right, let's go back to the sizable. Did I name the safe spot? Oh, okay. Caught someone doing this. They jet can their blue. That's awesome. Yeah, you got to kind of be somewhat aware of the counterplay. If you just like are completely ignoring any possible attacks, well, eventually it'll go your way. Some people just like go into safe spots and they just think they're like immune, You do notice that sometimes. It's pretty wild. And they're just AFK for long. I remember that fucking C6 multi-boxer? That his like Zernitras and shit, he would just bring him to like a random inline safe spot and just like park them there, like not even move, not even aligned. I'd be like on grid with them looking at them going like, dude, really? Why do flag hatchers look like stink bugs to me? Huh. We love new bros. Oh yeah. You can tell you're in a good place when I have to tell my chat to chill with the advice because it's too much. That's a good thing. Never thought about putting the time on. Yeah, I mean, just put the time on there. It makes sense, especially if you have 3 or 4 jet cans rolling. You got to rename them anyway. You don't know which one is what. Might as well. We murdered the group doing the site, stole their blue loot, watched the pacifier come and try to scoop the missing loot. Tell me you got the passy too. Did he get off? Then you got his loot or what? I'm not trying to make the story worse than it is. It's awesome either way. Yeah. All right. Good for him. Good for him. They needed some type of Pyrrhic victory. I'm not a giant dabbler at best. Yeah, gas giant to me, this was a role I gave in my Discord back in the day. This would be somebody that's like using 4 or 5 accounts just like this to kind of do it sneaky. So Viri, Nico, Bang Biscuit, I think Halb. I actually don't know how many accounts he has, but he was a gas giant. A couple other people as well. 5090 and 2 more accounts. 5090? Why do you need that? I mean, I get the reference, but why would you need that? 3 to 5? Yeah. Yeah, 3 is a good number, honestly. I'll eventually slim my accounts down one day. From 8. In time. Not really in a huge rush because, you know. You awesome people use my code and stuff, so. It's not free Eve, it's subsidized Eve by entertained people. I'm just being a goober, no blue star to scoop it. Oh yeah, no blue star here. No affinity here. We have Emmy though. All right, we got a couple of the trans. They're off having a damn meeting without me. Why would you not invite head of Antifa? I'm just kidding. Dude. Eventually some dude's gonna like, you know, use these quotes in a court case against me, you know? It's like, come on. The sarcasm won't translate. Oops. Cap the speed. Or about you. Yeah, whatever. I've lived a good life. If I get jammed up, fuck it. When you find him, tell him I want my paycheck. Alright, so this is some pretty petty shit, but did anybody hear about how and listen, I normally don't talk about this, but I just feel like it. Anybody hear about how the Trump was like doing the reflecting pool changes, right? And he like pulled the water out and he like painted it blue like a pool and he put it back, blah blah blah. You guys all heard about that, I'm sure. I saw a video earlier about this guy complaining that people were sabotaging the pool because it's growing extreme amounts of algae now and you can't see the blue. And I'm wondering who sabotaged the pool? Who did that? Who peed in the pool? Who peed in the reflecting pool to ruin Trump's great swimming pool blue? Who did that? I'm willing to bet that was one of you, since you're all extremists. Why would you go to DC and pee in the pool? You're not even supposed to swim in there. It's for reflecting. That's always the case, though. Washington is built in a swamp. I mean, I've been there many times. It didn't look like that, G. Okay, many times is an exaggeration. Three times have I been to DC when I was younger. You hear goober a lot? What's a goober? A goober. It's like a baby word for like annoying, but like used playfully. It's like a throwaway word of endearment. I don't even know what it means. Put carp in and eat the algae, and gators to eat the carp. See, yo, this kid knows what's up. Yo, imagine if we had gators in the reflecting pool. You know? And then they do the trial for Maduro, and they're like, guilty! And then they just fucking gangplank him out there. And the gators go nuts. Is that not what Trump wants? Personally, I would never condone that because, you know, Maduro was kidnapped against the will of the people. Be part of 20. I heard JD Vance might be doing 2028. Yo, what do you guys think about JD Vance? I mean, just straight up, like, don't bring up couches. I don't want to hear anything about sofas at all.
Autopilot jumping.
Hey, yo, thanks, Ducky. The advice is free, but I appreciate you. Come by anytime. You can come by my Discord and ask questions, but honestly, my Discord is pretty weird. Appreciate you, King. And good luck in Eve. Shit. Save this gift money for your Plex, yeah. Thank you. We get old boy JD in there. We'll really start making some progress in this country. You think so? I heard JD has an Indian wife like that chatter of mine. Which means that because, just like the chatter said, quote, he has mixed race children, unquote, that means that, quote, he can't be racist, unquote. And that's good. I would love a president who's not racist by virtue of having an Indian wife. I mean, that's just fantastic. Oh, did I not finish this? Oh, shit, I thought I finished it. Whoopsies. Big if true. Dude, just kind of round. More annoying than Romney. Romney. Where the fuck is Mitt Romney? What is he doing? Where is he? Where is our Mormon super god? My man wears every single layer of underwear every single day. And you can't stop him. He's covering up big Lego scandal right now. Exactly, yeah, that's it. Mitt Romney's working overtime on the Ben Reckless scheme. I just like to imagine that he's putting 16-hour days into this. We haven't heard from Mittens in a while. This Romney was married to Ketchup. I fuck with Ketchup. They can't run JD Vance. I mean, just, you know, I'm not like an electoralist. You guys know me, right? I'm a fucking weird socialist, blah, 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 blah. But like, you know, just playing ball for a second and doing the tribe sports, like they can't run Vance, right? Like they need to run Trump a third time. What are they doing? Or at least one of his kin. Chloro's going to break out in hives. Nah, it's cool. Romney is like almost a relic of the past at this point, like almost to like simpler times. I don't even know how to describe it. It feels like it's been forever ago. They're going to run Kamala again? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Third-term Trump is literally illegal. Well, yeah, I mean, but, you know, but who's going to, you know? I mean, you say illegal, but that's not really relevant, is it? I'm just saying, if he ran again, who would stop him from running and getting the votes and then being a winner? I'm just asking you, straight up. No idealism, just straight up. Where are the forces in nature and society that would prevent him from running again? U.S. Senate. So if he runs again, what does the Senate do? If he says, I'm going to run again, regardless of the law, we'll see what the people say. What does the Senate do? Doesn't certify the vote. He just assumes office anyway. Replaces the Senate next session, certifies it. Why does it need to be certified to rule? I'm challenging your perspective here. The Grim Reaper, no shot he makes it that long. I don't know, man. I doubt he would usurp the country. Doubt is pretty flimsy, right? Wouldn't you want to be certain that someone couldn't tyrannically just do an illegal thing and, you know, in your terms, usurp it? And of course, I'm being forceful because, like, I'm challenging you guys to say, like, what's stopping him? The way I see it, he can. And he probably will. What forces are actually in place that are going to stop him from doing it? If you tell me, like, oh, the military will respect... No, they won't. That's not how this works. The U.S. military, liberals love to look at it as like, oh, this is the great... The generals will never go along with this. It's like, yes, the fuck they will. Running for cholesterol? I'm not even talking about, like, anything other than the idea of, like, truthfully, what would stop him from assuming power for a third session or indefinitely? You know, all these institutions we tend to point to, like, it's almost an opt-in thing. You know, if you control the federal government, if that's your administration and it's tight, you know, what guarantees does one have that the elections are X, Y, Z, right? What punishment would even if the Senate was like, oh no, this is horrible, we're not going to certify this. Meanwhile, he's still running the country and denying whatever would have happened. And he has huge popular support doing it. Like, I'm not trying to prescribe the future here, but, like, you know, a lot of these guardrails are opt-in, folks. And I'm not convinced by the morals of the generals or the senator's ability to rally people. I'm not convinced by any of it. It seems pretty easy. You know, impeachment. So he's impeached in the House and he's convicted in the Senate, and then what? The justice system that he's in firm, impunable control over and cannot be charged with a crime while in office is going to what? Remove him? With what? If he says it's invalid, that's all it takes. Like, that's literally all it takes is like, what side of the gun's on? I mean, we can sit here and pretend all you want, but like, you can't sit here and tell me that you're very confident that these institutions are going to stop him. Maybe you are and you see it differently. I won't put words in your mouth, Chatter. And I don't know. I'm just saying it's not whatever. Like, it's, you know, liberalism, imperialism is going to continue, whatever leader is in charge. But I'm just like challenging electoralism right now. I'm telling you, like, what exactly is keeping this man from just assuming power? Clinton was impeached for getting ahead, which is still weird. Yeah, well, impeached, and then, you know. But you got to understand, like, if you respect the sanctity of the Constitution or whatever these people believe in, like, you know, sure. People can say you're in trouble and you're good, but if you have control, commander in chief, and you tell some lies about, you know, fake politics and do some propaganda, and you keep the military on your side, it just seems like Americans think they're above it. Supreme Court will stop it. Impeach for lying, yeah. Impeach for lying about getting all office, yeah. Well, guys, you know, impeachment is not a big deal. You know, impeachment just means the House of Representatives thinks that, you know, there's a preponderance of evidence that you've committed a crime, to my understanding. And they're referring it to the Senate for evaluation and conviction. You know, if you're convicted of a crime by the Senate being referred to impeachment, I mean, that is potentially, you know, one of the like style of high crimes under Commonwealth, right? But getting the Senate to convict, you know, like, it's incredibly easy to stonewall Senate procedures. First of all, you need popular support to actually do the conviction. Like, I guess I don't know like where it even goes. And if the person is convicted and they don't respect the criminal justice system and assume control over it, where's the we have no countries that can step in, like, because we don't do diplomacy, we just do domination, right? Impeachment's like an indictment, sure, yeah. So just impeachment, I'm just trying to cut to the chase here. Like, the word impeachment doesn't really have much effect. If you're talking about convicted of a crime, well, okay, what's going to happen if he doesn't leave? The only great guardrail is eventually secession. All right, stop Fed posting, chill. Doesn't mean a lot. The Senate acts on it, but if your party has the Senate, it doesn't mean anything. It largely depends on two things: what the people know and what the people think. Right, the working class, and, you know, what the military does, what the military thinks. I can tell you, U.S. military is not in any threat of rebellion. And the people have no idea they're working class. And the corporations are getting freakishly strong. You know, I don't expect you guys, you know, to agree that we're not fascist. I mean, some of you might think we are, but, you know, contradictions are sharpening. Trillionaire, third term. Wasn't Trump impeached twice now already? Didn't seem to do much good the first couple times. Doesn't mean a lot of the Senate acts on it, and if your party has the Senate, it doesn't mean, yeah. Yeah, don't get it wrong. U.S. politics, you know, it's interesting to look at. And a lot of other nations kind of like borrow some of the principles from the U.S. Constitution. But I mean, when I say nations, I mean like vassal states. You know, like, it's not like organic, it's imposed, but they borrow. So it's interesting to know how it works. He's convicted of how many felonies, able to run again. Curious what Republican bobblehead like Nick Fuentes and co would say. The Constitution loving kind. Should I try to invite Nick Fuentes on my show? At least he's smarter than Fern. Dude, I would dumpster Nick Fuentes. Oh, I thought you were talking about Fuentes. I don't know who that is. Sorry. Who is this? Sorry. Here, let me look this up. Should I know this person? I thought you said Fuentes. Oh, okay. He's a Chudfluencer. Got it.
He's like the Midas touch of the right. Do you guys consume political content at all, or is this the only time you're exposed to it? I'm curious, and I don't care. Like many people have no interest, and I love you. You're still working class. Too much, you do. Everything I know about politics I got from House of Cards and Team America. You got to watch one more thing. You got to watch Reckless Ben's Lego drama. That'll give you the third tenet of American politics right there. The way it works on local ordinances. You consume political content? What, like streams, or like what do you do? I guess I'm just curious. It doesn't mean nothing. Because like I have a family, hear a lot of random shit. Yeah. Stoicism. Well, you know me. I think emotions are powerful and useful. So stoicism, it's always good to read about things. But don't, in my opinion, don't get too wrapped up in the idea of the power being from, you know, lack of expression. I think it's good to be able to take things on the cheek, though. So, well, I'll agree with that. You force it on me, says Tiny. Sorry, man. My bad. My bad. Do you forgive me? He's like, fuck no. I just want to play chlorobattle. Somebody said I should do chlorobattle instead of the BRB screen. Yeah. Did anybody miss the Fidel post earlier? Did anybody miss Fidel? I'm about to run it back. No, I'll play it at the end, right? I'll play it at the end. That's actually, that would be a good way to end the stream, wouldn't it? Last election, liked some posts are talking it. Since then, my feet are fucked up from trad wives, new age manliness, Republicans, and the religious right. Let's go. Those are all my favorite things. Love me some trad wives. Jeez. Yeah, you might as well just nuke the fucking account. They think you're a chud. Listen, guys. I submit my politics to Bob. That's it. You know what I'm saying? One thing my girlfriend literally listened to me talk to that guy, by the way. She listened to it. And I just linked it and she listened. And one thing I noticed after is like, I got to talk to somebody smarter next time. That was unfair. I'm going to bring somebody smarter than me on next time. I still like to hang out. Hell yeah. I love you, bro. Streams, online sources, tough to explain without sounding like, trust me, bro. Well, I'm just wondering, like, dude, like, I don't think there's a right or wrong way. I don't know if you're in America or the West. I have no idea to get news, but, you know, I guess I'm just curious, you know. I highly doubt, you know, we have a ton of conservative people in chat. We certainly have a lot of people, you know, Democrat-leaning or progressive, you know, style that care. They do care. You know, I spent my whole life trying to care, but just, you know, not really knowing how to channel that energy. Send the clip to a buddy that doesn't play Eve. That's awesome. Jeez. Yeah, I posted on the live YouTube channel too, just for the hell of it. Made a couple shorts out of it. Honestly, man, like I don't know what to say. Also, one small admission, like when you put somebody in the spot and you make them name somebody, like it's very hard. I know that. But here's the thing, and I just want to be clear here. You know, if someone's like, Chlorka, name one Uyghur person that you know, my response wouldn't be like, Muhammad. It would be, I don't know any Uyghur people. That would be my response. You understand? Dishonest people have to constantly keep up the charade. And when you're honest about stuff and when you take your time, you can just kind of shoot from the hip. Right? Metaphorically, Twitch. Metaphorically. Jesus Christ. Anyway. We're gonna maybe get Isomerc on and maybe talk about some issues with some more respect. He is a liberal-minded person, but he's got some political education, and we're gonna be able to talk about things without vitriol because we work together on Linux stuff. So me talking to a liberal would be quite fascinating. Somebody who's educated and believes in capitalism and knows what socialism is. Could be fun. He's the guy that made nicotine. My first thought was DJ Khaled. DJ Khaled is a Muslim. What about Kamani, the fucking Iran supreme leader? I mean, this is crazy. Like, you know? Socialism so easy. You have 2 cows in. Exactly. Done. What's up, Jason? No, if you ask somebody to name somebody, like, right off the rip, like, it's hard. It is. But you should just be honest and say, oh, I can't think of one. But I know some, you know? Meanwhile, this guy's been to Israel 8 times, and he doesn't know a single Muslim person. Name 2. Oh, my God. Kamala Harris and Hillary Clinton. Yes. Woohoo! Nice try, scumbag. Wait, I can't say scumbag. It's dehumanizing. Jason, nice try, friend. Bag. Andrew Tate. There you go. Yeah, you could have named Tate. I'm Hassan Abihead. I watch a lot of those. Yeah, Hassan Abi's cool, yeah. Too friendly with the Democrats for me, but very funny guy. Very handsome. And he knows a ton about politics. Majority Report, Kyle Kalinske. Yeah, so these are, you know, your social Democrats, yeah. Cool. You are a progressive liberal, most likely. Unless you understand capitalism and go against it, but still like watching, you know, Sam Cedar and Kyle anyway. Michelle Obama. Wait, where are my chuds that call her man? Where are they at? Dude, Michelle Obama's like pretty too. Like, why the fuck would somebody say that? Like, conventionally pretty. Like, it's one thing if it was like a person that was homely and didn't put any effort into their appearance, but like, are you serious? People are nuts. They got airtime. Is it Michelle, man? That was the joke I was making. You're too slow. She's a hot man, though. That's all I'll say. We can always tell when people are faced with a biological woman. Yeah. Exactly. I sure as fuck can't tell when someone's trans, especially if they put a lot of effort into it and have like good genetics or whatever you call it, right? Some people are unlucky, and it's true. I'm just being real, right? Imagine being 6'6", being trans femme. That'd be tough. But the idea is simple, right? You know, you can't always tell. And if you think you can, you're a bigot. That's just straight up. That's my opinion. And I think that's kind of cool. Remember when he said, like, the trans people are everywhere? They're all at the bars. You can't even tell. And I was like, W, W, W in the background. That's so funny. I'm starting to think back to it now. It is a fucking pleasure to be here. What's up, Vroom Fondell? What's your name about? It sounds like a German car. Ja, ist der Vroom Fondell. Anyway, so really nothing changes on my stream other than I'm gonna stream to my other live YouTube channel instead, so we're not gonna really have YouTube chatters anymore, which is good, probably. But there's gonna be days, and I've already been doing this for months, so I just don't do any of it all, you know? And that's on you to figure out. But also what I'd like to do is I'd like to have somebody come on voice comms every Friday and do a little debate. What happened to YouTube? Nothing. I have Chlorokin, and then I have Chloro Live, right? So on my stream, I'm like unhinged and talk about politics. But in my YouTube, it's like Eve mechanics and Linux, right? I'm going to make sure they're separated. All right, so some people are so obsessed with some people have under the hood. You know, there's a lot of reasons for the whale. There are. But just understand the reasons are not right. It doesn't even matter why they're taught or they're scared of, like, you know, being attracted to somebody they think is not a woman or whatever it is, or any scenario, whatever it is, it's not right. And like, we don't even have to if you want to know, sure. I couldn't even begin to tell you all the reasons, but bigotry's interesting. I think it probably most of it stems from insecurities, though. I mean, what else? You know, what else makes us act so foolish? I also think it's and I mentioned it during the debate, but I think it's, you know,
autopilot disabled.
it's a different conversation than many other bigotries. Not worse, not better, but different. Spooky, what's up, G? 19-monther. Seeing a couple refer to me in different genders, seeing their face of confusion, not helping them in any way to figure out what's going on makes my day. That's fun. Very good. Perfect. Very good. You should make one half of yourself hot and the other half ugly and just like turn your head, you know? But I don't know, what is it, Kabuki show or whatever. Oh, teasy. Spooky, good to see you. How's your day, man? Jason Stanley talks about why people care about that sheet and how fascism works book. Interesting. Just woke up from a 3-hour nap. That's too many hours, dude. That's too many hours. Woke up from a 3-hour nap. Does the efficiency link not work with gas, the ones that makes less waste? I think it does. I think it does. But syndicates don't have any residue, right? Generally, we don't think about this boost with gas these days because of the way syndicates have been affected. There's lots of scrap syndicates out there you can buy for cheap that have been rolled. So we don't even bother with Tech 2s anymore. It's just not worth rolling them and using boosts. Gotta go play some disc golf? All right, G. All right, man. Thanks for stopping by. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy some disc golf. I don't know if it's nice where you're at, but it's actually super nice out right now. Yeah, so, you know, I've pointed out to my chat, and maybe it's different now, but like I've seen rolled syndicates, like -2s for as low as 20 mil. I think they're more closer to like 50 mil, right? It's disgusting. Here, let me just take a quick peek for you. So I think I have a bookmark here. Is this faction? Yeah. So syndicate scoop right here, 55 mil, 63 mil. And these, you know, if you watch this, you'll see them pop up cheaper too. So we don't even bother anymore, honestly, you know. Like the losses are so few and far between that like the extra X mil, it's I have seen them for freakishly low before, but that's more when it was flooded after the patch. Yeah, that's Mutamarket. Mutamarket. What's up, Finn? How you doing? Yeah, Mutamarket would. There's probably others. I remember Mutaplasma Space back in the day. But you can like log in your character, import all your things. You can sort them and look at pseudo stats, and it estimates prices for you. It's actually pretty impressive. That bookmark was a list of all the syndicate scoops by price. That's all it was. Make D-scan work all the time. Yeah, right. I always thought maybe a ship should be able to spam it or something, but honestly, man, like it's on spacebar for me, so it's like, you know, just kind of wiggle the hand a little bit. It's not that hard. You don't really have to descan when you do this anyway. Almost done with the gas today. Like I said, we're gonna switch over to some chlorobattle for a little bit. We're gonna draw some skins, or try to. I also might look at the way the skins are coded. The way it's installed. I don't know if that'll be fun to do or not. I mean, it shouldn't really be that hard to do. Anyway, and we'll play some as well. Just hang out and chill. I'll get hype. Right? Probably won't stream forever, but we'll see. Might be costly server-side ping. I mean, it's really not, man. I mean, it's just a design choice. They have to do tons of calculations all the time on the server, like compute-wise. Holding down D-scan would be trivial. It's just a design choice to get you to stick around in a game that otherwise you can just AFK in, I guess. I mean, if your argument is that it's bad gameplay, you're going to find nothing but agreement, you know? Nobody likes spamming D-scan, you know? It's stupid. But I don't think it's going anywhere, man. At this point, I think combat recons is the only thing we get for D-scan, you know?
Accepted.
Death Wookie! Hey, yo, what up? How you doing? Perfect, just in time for chlorobattle. Bad game design deserves to die. Yeah, there's also, you know, a little bit of reality we have to engage with here, right? Some of these things have been around for so long, I don't know if they'd even humor the conversation, much less actually make a substantial change. But I'm with you. I wouldn't mind getting rid of D-Scan and redesigning it. Dropping off the Wookiees, huge fan of the Nomad series. Hell yeah, Death Wookie, good to see you. Thank you very much. I'm actually playing those guys right now, doing some gas. Probably gonna play some chlorobattle later. What's going on, Average? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. APOC, welcome. We are mixing together EVE Online, politics, coding, Linux, and many other topics. Welcome to Make Yourself Comfy. What's up, Cartel 99 Gaming? Uh-oh. The cartel is here. Monka fucking S. I'm going to drop the gas off in this jet can here, and we'll come back with another character and kind of hide the screen and pick it up if that's amenable to y'all. Then I'll show you what we got, yeah? So what we'll do is we'll push F8, which closes all of my clients at once, and then I'll hide the screen. Then I'll log on some other characters real quick. Ginger Ninja, what's up? Oh, you had a perfect opportunity to say Ginger Ninja. All right, I'll let it slide. This is the only hard R that's acceptable. That's a nice boat. Yeah, that's a Rorqual in Omake. Full disclosure, my ships in this video are the ones circling it. That's some random guy's Rorqual. You got one? Yeah, I got one too. Back from back in the day. It's a beautiful ship. Munimarket, what tab are you on? I can describe what I queried. Give me a moment. 1 second. Un momento, por favor, mi amigo. Gracias. Wo ist der Scheißkerl mit meinen Speisekarte? Just give me 1 second. I gotta kind of hide the screen every once in a while because you know how people are in EVE. They're crazy, man. You can't, you know. What does Laura say? You're always safe in EVE or whatever. You're never safe in Steve. I don't know why you're in Steve. It is Pride Month. Hopefully you asked Steve first. That'd be cool. For you. Anyway. Anyway. Alright. We can show you this now. So we got some gas now. I obviously had gas from other days as well. Steve from Minecraft? Yeah, exactly. Yep, nailed it. I had some gas from before. I'm not really sure what we just got. We got a miner, ordinary, and a was it token or baron? Sizable, ordinary, and a miner, right? So I didn't even look at how much that was. We can go to our handy dandy spreadsheet here and find out what the hell that was. If we want, which I do want. I want extremely badly. So it was actually these three. So about 420 mil if I had to add it up in my head. Not bad. It's one of those funny numbers. Wait, 420 doesn't fit into the numerology, does it? Shit. Oh, 6 times 7, 42. 0 to hero. Drop the hero. 420. They said it couldn't be done. All right, so how this works is now I'm going to jettison this. That's right. Now we're going to take all this shit and jettison it. And then we're going to close this client. Wow. How many times are we going to do this? I don't know. You tell me. And then we're going to come back in another ship and grab it. With a Miasmos, I think. Let's find out. Let's find out what I have set up for me today. On that media market site, what tab were you on? He said. So I was searching the market for. Ooh, okay. The Miasmos is not available currently. All right, let's go back to the porpoise. I was searching the market for syndicate scoops that were currently on contract and for sale that were faction level. And then I was sorting it by price. You'll probably have to play around with the website a little bit. I could give you the exact query if you want, but that takes the fun out of it. So Death Wookie told you guys about a Nomad sale? Okay. That's scary. You know, I make one episode a year now. I'm like an old man. You can't even be bothered. No, the truth is I love making it. It's just a ton of work. I have a pretty good idea what I'll do next time, but we'll see. We will see. All right, I'm going to just pick it back up with this thing and then we'll bail out of here. So what I'm planning on doing for a little bit here is opening Godot, which is a game engine, and tinkering with this little bit of code I have hobbled together called chlorobattle. And what I want to do is we'll play a few, and then I think I'm going to draw the cat custom skin. Hazy, take care, partner. And then we'll go from there. We will continue. All right, chlorobattle. Now that Steve is gone, rip. Wait, Steve is gone from Minecraft, really? All right. So real fast before we play, I kind of want to take a look. Let's reset everything. So let's look at the baseboard real quick. We have some pretty ridiculous. Where's the laundering of the? Oh, it's the lobby. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Is it? I guess I don't remember how I have this set up. It's been a little bit. Oh, here it is. Here we go. So we're checking for join and play. There we go. And then we're sending the message. Got it. Got it. Okay. I'm sorry. Where the fuck is this function? It's on the baseboard. Got it. So I did abstraction. Got it. So spawning is split up here, and then this lob is it. Got it. All right. So basically, what I would want to do is I'd want to basically be getting. How do we do that? I want to be getting a new string here. I'd want to be scraping this for the number. And when would I want to do that? Let me think. Probably not going to do this now. I'm just trying to conceptualize before we play, before I get lost. So we're going to be getting the costume number, right? So we're going to be getting the costume number. And when the pawn spawns under the baseboard, we're checking if the pawn costume is here. Otherwise, we would... I see. Okay. All right. I see how this works now. So we're not going to be able to do this system now, but it's really not going to be that bad. I'm just going to have to rethink about how I do this. And we're just going to have to scrape and get a new message and pass it in when we register. And then when we spawn it, check to see the level. But for today we'll keep rigging it together. And the way we do that is we go to the actual cat itself. And we just basically have a normal sprite and a costume. Check for costume. We basically steal the code from elsewhere. It's very easy to do. So we'll just play a little bit and then we'll draw the cat. We'll see if anybody else shows up that needs a pawn. If you've never played this game before, you can go to chlorobattle.com. Oh, speaking of chlorobattle.com, wrong category. What's up, Nth? Good dough. I saw your phone interview. What a wild ride. Yeah, you like that? I think Vinny said I'll never get another interview again. Probably true. I want to do a stream with you sometime in bullshit politics. Somebody says you're probably pretty progressive. You making games? Yeah, I make games all the time. It's super fun. You want to play? You can play from Twitch chat. You ready? Here, we'll play a little bit. Pirate Power. Are you almost 20? Or 10? Let's see. Oh, the flag is right. Repeat. Cool. Let's play a little bit. So if you've never played before, the way the game works is you play right from Twitch chat. You type !join to randomize a pawn, or you can actually choose a setup. That's right. You can choose from any of these parameters. You can pick a pawn, a style, and item. For example, I'm going to choose join, witch, bully, skates. You're down? All right, I don't want to debate you. I just want to just hang out because, you know, we do the same thing in Eve. You know? I don't want to... You know what I'm saying? Do you get the vibe? I kind of just normal duo stream and just talk about indie or something. Yeah, I'll hit you up. Be fun. Yeah, I figured you'd be the first person I could talk to because we do some of the same stuff. We have some of the same viewers. You're in my chat. I think you'll be good. I don't get too many viewers on Twitch, but it never hurts to get that out there. Everybody, give it a join. As soon as you join, you'll see your pawn appear on the map here. And then when the timer's done, we'll all fight each other. Last person surviving wins. That's it. You see Hayes got his black and gold mecha skin. Fancy. This is the skin we're going to draw today. We're going to give him like a hat or something, make him orange. Hey, Rot Dog. Hey, buddy. How are you? Good to see everybody. We'll play a few rounds and then we'll draw a skin. And if anybody else shows up that hit level 10, we'll draw their skins too. Otherwise, we'll wait. Mummy Mighty Antimatter? My mans. My mans. You guys play Nth Battle before? It looks just like Chlorobattle, but it says Nth Battle at the top. It's awesome. All right, good luck. Here we go. Oh, Rag, did you get in there? Ooh, too slow, too slow. Sorry, we'll play more. All right. So one thing I want to do, maybe today too, is add a cauldron attack to the witch. The poor witch. I want to give her a little love. Cat gonna be debonair. Oh, yeah, we can't hear Godot. Right, thank you. Yeah, we got to fix that. Thank you. Good call. How's that? Can you hear the beeps? Yeah. All right, you got it. It's soft, right? Is some pawn out of the map? Uh-oh. Did a pawn leave? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, Jesus. All right, we're going to fix that after this match. It's a demon, I guarantee you. Let's move her back. One of the pawns apparently left the map. Which one was it? Hold on, let's figure it out. Is it Dank Gravy? No, is it Sherlock? No. Is it Johnny? It's Morin. All right, Morin. I'm gonna move you back, bro. I know why. You're demon, right? Wait, no, you're dead. It's P9. Oh yeah, it's P9. Are you demon, bro? Yeah, he's fucking demon, I bet. Oh no, he's not. Yo, how are people getting out of the map? This is crazy. It wasn't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It was you. Bro, I moved you back and... Yeah, I just moved you. Oh, you were there when I paused it? Oh, okay, I must have missed it. My bad. If out of max, don't. Yeah. Well, we have some checks on it, but there's some mechanics that are obviously bypassing the checks. There's never a hard check on it, is the point. It was P9, he was not there. Yeah, I think he's fucking with us. He's trying to get a free win here. Damn, P9's out of control. You guys are awesome. Bookmark exploit? Yeah, let's fix that real quick. Woo! I'm gonna show you how to fix it. There's a million ways to fix it, but I'm gonna give it an easy one. That was after you moved it back? Oh, okay. Yeah, P9 is out here trying to hustle us. He's trying to act funny. He's trying to act cute. That's a lot of Slayer stacks on this chair and ghost. If P9 wins, it's because he cheated. Hey, Finn, appreciate you, kid. Take care, friend. We're just gonna hang out in code for a while. Now, for those who've never seen it before, this game is totally free open source. You're allowed to steal it and copy it and use it. Just, you know, I don't think you're allowed to sell it. That won't fly. Ooh. I'm actually not sure if Sherlock's gonna win this. One boo ends it. Oh, he's got the. It's over. Peanut's dead. Boop. Well done. Well done. Let's take a second and fix this, right? There's plenty of ways we could do this, but we can do it in one fell swoop, right? If we go to the actual base pawn movement here, we could literally just in the stand. Wait a second. What in the fuck is this? Interesting. Very interesting. So I don't like this solution at all. This is basically saying if a mouse had the board radius, set it back. This probably had an issue. We should redo this. This is probably why I commented out, never put it back. So instead, let's just say if, first of all, we should probably do some variables. If center distance, or we say dist from center greater than var max reset distance, I don't fucking know, equals the board radius times 1.1. We'll just do it like that, or we'll give it more of a grace period. What we're actually going to do is instead we're going to snap you back directly into the board, right into the center of the board. If you get out, you're going right back in the middle, right? Position equals get parents dot position. In theory, now as soon as you leave, it should snap you back to the center, and we can obviously add more graceful. We can add a more graceful thing to it. So the parent is the board, right? So 0, 0 would be in the center of the board ostensibly. So now if you get out of position, it should snap you back. Let's try it again. It's funny how I had it commented out. I think it's because I had people getting stuck on the edge, because it was like, you guys get I'll give you a minute and a half to register here. We'll play again. Somebody says, I think glue never worked well for me. Yeah, glue is a tough one. I'm not sure how to change glue. Do you have any ideas for glue? Glue's interesting because it counters parkour, but it's not interesting outside of that. You still don't have it? It's soft, but does anybody hear the sounds? Or is it just too quiet? Yeah, I can probably actually play it and see if it works. You heard that? I'm playing that, but much softer. Oh, it's probably just too quiet. My bad. You didn't hear that? It's showing up on OBS. Oh, let me check the routing. Oh, shit. Hold on. Maybe it's not routed right. Ah, Jesus Christ. Not like this. I mean, yeah, you should be getting it. I don't get this. Maybe I got to restart it. Who knows? Can anybody hear sounds at all? Here, we'll skip ahead here and see when we do. Oh, Bang Biscuit on that Billy the Bass shit. Here, when people start dying, tell me if anybody else hears sounds. Nth dimensional, immediately eating a fucking tire. Let's not talk about Billy the Bass. Oh, wait, I gotta draw. Wait, oh yeah, you're here too. We'll draw a fish for you too today. I actually don't know how I'm gonna do it, but right now we'll just hard swap it in, and I'll find a way to switch them later because he's not even here. Yeah, we'll do Nemo today, 100%. We'll play like one or two more, and then I'll draw the cat and Nemo. And for today, I'll hard swap it in, but later I'll figure out how to swap them. I've been thinking hard about what I want to make next game-wise on stream. You know, I've talked about the MOBA. Obviously, people wanted a tower defense. I'm not 100% sold. The MOBA might be a little bit much. Tower defense is extremely easy, though. So I'm done pawn. Yeah, there's almost no motivation to do it yet. I don't know why. I bet I'll make another pawn before pawn. Oh my god, Snoopy with the direct tire to the face. Bro, what the hell was that? These tire... Dude, somebody should take tire and pirate. And just hit everybody. Alright, we have a witch person with 5... We have a witch picker with 5 stacks of Slayer. I've never seen this before. Healed for 100. Yeah, you might have hit a fiend. So the worms turn into snakes when there's 3 of them, and the snakes turn into a fiend when there's 3 of them. The worms heal for 1%, snakes heal for 5%, the fiends heal for 25%. Divine Retro cleaning his clock. All right, let's play one more and then I'm gonna draw. So no sounds? All right, let me restart Godot. I don't know how the hell you're not getting sounds when it says it's playing sounds. It's concerning, chat. It's very concerning. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. All right, so here, any sounds? It says it's, you should hear it. Nothing? No beep boop? Can someone else confirm they didn't hear that? Wow, what the hell? Oh my god. I understand why you can't hear it. I just figured it out. So I had all of my auxiliary sounds in a folder on OBS, and somehow the folder got hidden. That's why you can't hear any of my sounds for the past like week. Oh my god. No. All right, you should be able to hear it now. I fucking hope. You'll hear ding, ding, ding. You hear that? All right, we're there. Oh, wait, I didn't join. Shit. All right. By the way, we do this for 1v1s and prizes and stuff. If you make your own games, you can share them on stream and I'll play them. Sweet. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Inverse. I was going nuts. It was showing me it was playing, but the folder was hidden, which cuts all of it off. I'm really bad at Twitch. You said no worries? No, thank you. That was good. You gotta have those sound effects. Remember that guy that quit watching my stream because of the square wave? Nah, it wasn't because of the square wave. It's because I snapped at him. Fair, but this is wild. Oh, Gravy's been impregnated. I really like how this game was coded. Ooh, and with the map. Dipping and dodging and ducking and dancing and diving. Ooh, watch out for the meows. Damn, dude. We got some gamers in here. Watch out for that yarn. Ah! Blinks on the yarn. Immediately, ooh, piece of candy. Just like turns towards it and dies. That was awesome, dude. Good for you. Good for you. Oh! Ooh! He phased out and did the fucking juke. Alright, let's do a little draw real quick. So, real fast, let me show you how this is gonna work. If you've never seen me do this. We kind of take the base here. And we sort of kind of draw over it, if you will. So let's just save this as cat costume.png, and then we'll start tinkering with it. So our inspiration for the skin is this, right? So it's orange with a white costume with a top hat. Fascinating, very fascinating. Wow, that's not what I wanted to do. There's just no way to actually colorize it when there's no fucking color there. All right. So first things first, let's give this boy some orange fur, shall we? Kind of keep the same pattern. We just have to change the highlights here. So this is going to be the lightest, correct. A little bit darker, quite a bit darker. Getting awfully dark now, and then finally the darkest. It's not quite orange enough. Let's so he's got white in there too, I see. I see. So that shouldn't even be orange. I see how this works. So the fur is orange. But there's still like white in there. And these are even like pink. Not quite. Why not live action cats? Yeah, we could do that. All right, so first of all, this is all... Actually, we'll probably put the top hat in between the ears. I'm not sure how the ears are going to survive this, but let's just move them a little bit. We're going to need to move them for the hat. So let's make a new layer here. We'll change the colors later, don't worry. I think he needs white in his face and stuff. So he needs a little hat. Unfortunately, it's not going to be that tall, but we'll put a little hat on him. I think a little hat's doable. A little top hat action. So it basically just sits in here like this and comes up and sits in there like that. So basically, we're just going to have to get rid of some ears, period. We're going to have to draw over a bunch of this. Got it. All right. Just want it to look decent if we're gonna do it. It's probably pretty close to what we want here. It's also got like a gray band here. It's pretty cool. I love pixel art. Ever watching live action with my kid? No, this is sweet. This is gonna be fun. You got green eyes? Alright, we can give him some green eyes. I definitely have to make sure that we get the kind of like the white in here as well. This is kind of important. By the way, this program is actually free. This program is called Ace Sprite. You can buy it. You can also, if you know how to compile it, you can compile it for free. This is actually funny. We were talking about the ore earlier, weren't we? This is actually a way I got this program without paying for it, was to use the ore. It's pre-compiled, right? So we're trying to get it somewhat like this, right? And I'm not an artist, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, but we're just trying to make it like slightly resemble it and make it stand out. So we're obviously getting closer to it, yeah. He's obviously wearing a suit. I don't know if we're gonna get the suit across. But let me see what else we can tinker with here. I definitely like it. I think it could be a bit more vibrant though. I think it's not orange enough. So let's fix that now, shall we? We'll grab pretty much all of the orange contents here and we will try to saturate them a bit more and lighten them up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, we need it more like that. See how it like really stands out now? Let me see. I kind of like the way the eyes look, the button nose. I'm not sure what this is. I guess a little bit of pink in the ears would be kind of cool because that's how it is in the show, like that. That's too much, like that maybe. It's pretty good. Let's see what we can do up here. It's pretty badass. All right, we'll leave it there for now. Well, I was going to come back to these and tinker with these again. Obviously, this is going to be something that we're actually working on in the game for a long time, is these little costumes for fun, leveling stuff up and balancing and stuff. So we'll come back. 1 pixel white up along the ears. White. Interesting. Wait, what do you say? 1 pixel white up along the ears. Are you talking about where the pink is? I wasn't looking at chat at all. I'm sorry. I haven't even looked. 6 over from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Move black up 1, fill with white. Oh, like that. So you're saying you wanted it more rounded? Like that? Or no? Got you. Yeah, I think I tried that originally. This will definitely stand out in a fun way. I think if I could draw the suit it'd be better, but I know if I do the suit, it's going to ruin everything. Does he have a blue bow tie? Hold on. We might be able to get this in. This could be cute. Let's just make it super subtle. Doesn't have to be fancy. It's pixel art. That's what it actually looks like. Cute. All right, we'll save it. All right. Beautiful. So again, I if I was watching this, I would be like, all right, well, you should change it. What I'm going to do is, these are all going to be in the wiki. You can download them. And if you're the person that suggests it, you can actually make some changes and send it to me. I'm not going to be offended. It's your fucking skin. So in due time, these will be open source too. As long as you want to, you know, make a change. So stand by. We're also going to do the fish. We had a chatter head level 10 with the fish too. Let's do a second fish. If you missed it, we actually had, this is the default fish skin, and this is the costume, which is fucking hilarious, by the way. I almost wonder if this should be up one, you know? I don't know. Maybe not. I think I like that better. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this as fish costume. We're going to load the base fish, and we're going to save it as fish costume 2. I know. And this is going to be a Finding Nemo clownfish style. And right now I have no way to actually change, but I'm going to hard code it because he's here today. We're hanging out. Fuck the suits, no notes, Gucci. Hell yeah. I think it looked better than I expected. That top hat looked harder than it was, and then we just doodled and it came right into fruition. So let's get a little finding. In fact, I don't even know. Clownfish. Yeah, we should probably look at one. I mean, I know the colors, but I'm pretty sure we could easily communicate this in pixel art, right? You know what I mean? 3 white, some rounding. Couple bands. So first of all, this shape is probably all wrong. So for this one, we might even just completely hide it and we'll just draw over it basically. So we'll draw over it in pink so we see what we're doing. And it looks kind of like he's a chunky boy and then kind of tapers off and comes out. It's very similar, but I think there's a difference. It's like chunkier up here with the clownfish, right? I love pixel art because it's not really art. It's almost more like engineering or like coding. It doesn't really have a whole lot to do with art to me. I know it is, but... All right, so let's hide this. And for this guy, I think what we're going to want to do is, first of all, let's change this to black. And we're probably going to want to like sketch where his eye is. I think the eye is a lot closer to the head than the grouper. And the mouth is very small. But what we clearly see here is a band here. We see a band here with the fins here. We see some dorsal fins, 2 sets of dorsal fins and 2 sets of ventral fins as well. Like very big ones. So these are the 3 bands. We're just going to mark them. And we should also mark these flanges for the fins and then try to work with that. Otherwise, the fucker is going to be orange as hell, right? 2 orange things in a row. How about that? Oops. So this looks about right to me in terms of placement. And then this one's kind of cool. It kind of like bends out a little bit underneath the fin. And then touches the bottom here. And then this one is pretty much just a basic one where it kind of comes out like this. And so what we're seeing is there is a fin here, a dorsal one. It's also, it can't be this big, sadly. It's got to be like just a little one, another one here. Like that. We want to make sure we actually communicate that because these bands actually break up these fins. It's kind of cool. You see where I'm going with that? Great. Another thing is that there is a stripe of white along the bottom. There's also a stripe of black here. So this is actually technically what they look like, as weird as that is. But we're going to get rid of that, I think, because I think it's starting to, there's not enough pixels to communicate that. We really only get the white at the bottom. That's probably not even going to be able to communicate it, but we'll try. We have his eye, we've got the little mouth, we've got the tail, we've got one more layer of... These are beautiful fish, Jesus Christ. We've got another layer here. And then finally we have the fin, which we're going to sort of kind of concoct out of thin air here. Not perfect. This is actually not what their fins look like. They kind of go up, down, and around. Beautiful. And then I think there's a final strip of white here. Now, we're going to have to slim some of this down. You can tell these bands are too big right away, yeah? This looks chunky. Chunky monkey. Much more in line. Now we're going to need, obviously, detailing, or else none of this is going to make any sense whatsoever. I think we'll probably just do something like this instead. Now let's add some type of shading here. Yeah. Where we can try to get some type of depth out of pixels. Not too sure we're going to get a ton of depth. We can try. Kind of creating some type of 3D effect, I think, by just adding some type of shading. We also want to add light points as well. Looks like there's plenty of lightness up here. And then we're going to tweak these colors later. Yeah, so I don't really care so much for the white on the fin here. I think we could probably just do this instead. Kind of add a little bit of a fin texture. When we zoom out. You see the love we put into this stuff here in the chlorocast. Eyeball is a little bit wonky. Let's make it a little bit less aggressive looking. You know, it doesn't look very good at all. At all. I'll be honest. I don't really like it. I guess he's not silly enough in the face. There's not enough face silliness here, you know? He needs to be more silly with the face. He's not goofy enough. Well, that's closer. That's way closer. Now we're starting to get goofy with it. Alright. I think I'm tired of drawing him. It's not terrible, right? This should probably be connected, though. I think we made the white stripes a bit off-white. It would look more natural. Yeah, let's bounce the colors, yeah. Saw some beautiful ones at the aquarium with my little one this weekend, but that were black and white, but probably wouldn't read. Well, we can change the colors. You said black and white? I mean, you know me, I'm a fan of the black and white. Oh, wait, not that. Let's see. What am I missing here? Oh, right. Wait. Got it. Anyway, let me try to use the wand tool real quick and we'll see if we can change these a little bit. For some reason, I wasn't understanding HSV for a second. All right, let me play with these now real quick. Wait, what happened here? Oh, I see. Wait, what happened? What did I do? Oh, I moved it. I was like, what? He's awesome. I love him. He's a big goofer. This guy too. Ooh, he's sexy. He's kind of got a big bulbous forehead like a beluga whale. I love it. Ooh, you know what I like is I like how on that one there's this band doesn't connect. It's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, it's neat. Cute. Cutie. All right, who else is level 10? He's adorable. Aw. Thanks, man. All right, let's plug in these things in. These people have waited a long time for their costumes, and here they are. So first of all, the fish already has the code plugged in. So for the fish, all I need to do is to swap the costume with his. That's easy, right? I don't like it anymore now that it's in game. Let's see it in game. I think it's screwing with the sprite. Yo, he's ugly as fuck. He's terrible. He's awful. Everything about him sucks. I hate him. I need to rebuild him. Wait. He's not cool. He looks plain now. Oh. Poor guy. Killed his identity. Something happened to him though. I could tell. Who hurt you, fish? All right, let's try it again. So now for the cat, though, we have to borrow some code from the fish. That's all. So right here, we're saying if costume, right? We're also going to copy this. Go to the cat, paste this, copy this, and paste this. Now, costume sprite, we're going to have to go over to the cat pawn and drag some of this John's in here. You can see over here, costume base, right? Costume here, base here. Now he should be able to top hat it up with his little blue bow tie. Is the bow tie visible enough? Maybe this should be even brighter. Yeah, that's good. All right, so let's see if it works. Now, technically, they should be able to use it. And now if our other level 10 fish shows up, well, then you guys will have to fight for it. Good luck. Show me. We'll probably have to tweak the grouper again. Or the fish again, I guess. Oh. Sorry about that. Carry on. I tried to set a timer on the cat for a bubble, but the fish is the bubble. Okay, I think the cat could be more orange as well. Yeah? What do you think? I don't think he has enough saturation. Yeah? Let's make him really fucking orange. Should maybe show next game. Cutie though. The top hat is adorable. It stands out. The fish is actually not as bad as I thought looking at it now. I think I'll have to make a few tweaks, but it's quite nice. I like it better than the Billy the Bass one. But hey, you get to pick, don't you? The top hat spinning is funny as fuck. Is anybody else close to level 10? Do I have to draw any more today, or do I get to draw any more today, depending on beautiful perspective? Ludo Grammy, what's up, buddy? How are you? Are you a software dev? Making a game or anything? Good to see you. I'm kind of close to 10. Cool. Ooh. Big clusterfuck in the middle. Somebody must have milkshaked. Meanwhile, I'm inside of dang gravy. Wasn't someone on chair 10? Yeah, a couple people are 10, but they have to be here. Because I want their feedback when I make the skin. Otherwise, it's just a guess. Level 10 mecha? Oh, are you 10 mecha? Okay. Alright, let me know if you come up with some. We have the kind of the simple black and white one, which looks really good. That was easy to do. He liked it. Trying to make a plus 18 politics game. So wait, like a sexual political wait, so what? Hold on. You gotta tell me what's up. So like I mean, you know, personally, I wouldn't generally not as much like playing sexual games or anything like that, but I'm interested in what the hell you're talking about. I truly am. Wow, I won my own game. How about that? Bang Biscuit last place with the skin. Let me see real fast if there's any little tweaks I can make. I guess maybe his mouth could be like that instead. Beautiful. Oh, let's play again. So you're president of Argentina and you have to blowjob Trump. I'm just starting though. All right. Okay. All right. Good for you, man. That's awesome. I'm happy. I think that might have less to do with programming, more to do with politics. But you know what? This is a political stream. Let it rip, baby. I'm a socialist. I'm down. I'm always down to slang some politics. You know what it is. I was having fun with my new market hustle, but now I'm upset because I made very few sales in 24 hours. You poor thing. I was permanently banned from eBay, and now I've created a business so I can use eBay again as a business. That's pretty cool, right? I like how Emmy just walks up and shoots me in the fucking face after I made this game for her. Unbelievable. You think you know somebody. We're about due for a new item or something, I think. I'm past the honeymoon on this, but... what I can tell you is that I'm not going to stop playing chlorobattle for a long time. couple of fundamental questions with things like if we made a tower defense on stream is like, you know, how exactly does that not get boring very quickly? You know, this game's fun because we get to change it and it's against each other. You know, but a tower defense is like cooperative, right? How does that not get boring? What do I just ratchet the difficulty up arbitrarily until it's no longer easy and then you beat it again and again? Like, that creates power creep like you wouldn't believe. Bunch of parkour stacks on this ghost. Interesting. I haven't seen that before. Very fast moving ghost. Tiny versus Aaron. We've got a ghost matchup. Tiny has antimatter though, which is funny because the ghost can haunt through antimatter. Ghost doesn't give a fuck. Oh, here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Oh! Blinked into it, died anyway. Feels blink, man. Why is this thing screwed up still? You see how the columns are screwed up? We should probably go to the scoreboard here and figure out what's going on with that. What's going on here? Why is that getting... Something's flowing. Is it the items? Oh, it's XP. The XP is pushing it over. I never even realized. Okay. Well, that's cool. Let's go here and make this even smaller. Yeah. What do you say? Where the fuck is that minimum location? There we go. Let's put this at 75 instead. Boom. Headshot. I guess that's too small. We'll do 100. What about level? How big is level? That should probably fix it. Yeah, it looks fixed now. Sweet. I have to pull from a list of things you fight, filter out things like cats, dogs, and kids. You guys been playing Chlor? Hey, what's up, Dell? I just saw your message on Discord about the fern short. Yeah, I couldn't make the short long enough, but I basically was like, all right, this one's a tough one. I need you to pick your mouse up in the air before I ask it, so you don't cheat. He's like, okay, and he like lifts his mouse. I'm like, name a single Muslim person. He's like, Muhammad. So good. The reason why I did it was because the dude was talking about AI earlier in the fucking conversation. I'm like, I'm not going to debate some AI. No shot, bro. Ain't no way. You specified living? Yeah. But he's like, yeah, it's the most common name. It's too funny, bro. How are you, Del? I'm guessing you couldn't stomach to watch the whole thing, huh? It's honestly worth a watch, especially if you skip the first 40 minutes. But I don't blame you if you can't watch it. Damn, Emmy is on the ball with that. I'm gonna play Pirate Tire. We're both gonna be shooting things. I doubt I'll listen. Yeah. No, you won't learn anything at all, dude. But the last like 50 minutes are pretty much me explaining to him, you know, why people call him a white supremacist and how obnoxious he is and etc. What's up, Jack Sparrow? How you doing, fam? Ludo, this whole, just in case you're whatever interested, this whole game is on GitHub if you want to look at the code, but it's pretty shitty, the code. Ooh, look at that. The cat's looking real orange now. I like that. He's looking clean. I think the cat's a success. I think the clownfish is a success too. We'll tweak them. Hashtag fixed. Yeah, no doubt. Like I said, I'm going to post them on the wiki once I actually get the system built, whenever that is. And then you'll be able to download the PNG and tweak it and send it to me. And I'll just change it. What's up, Paul Bannon? Good morning from Oz. Hope you're doing, how you doing, bro? Morning chat. What's going on? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you? What's going on with you? Are you fighting the good fight? Do I need to do a little Fidel posting? Do I have any Spanish speakers in chat? Johnny knows a little, right? Anybody speak Spanish here? Like fluent. You know, I don't speak it. Ludo speaks it? Nice. Divine speaks it? Nice, nice, nice. Un poquito. Shout out to Spanish. I made a new intro thing and it's in Spanish. Join pirate bully killbot right on time. 2 deer walk out of a gay bar. One says to the other, dude, what a wild night. $100. Woof. That's a lot of bucks. Fucking mouth will get tired. Chilling, bro. About to get hit a big PoE 2 run with the boys. Day plan down. Good for you. Hope it's fun. Hope you have a good time. Oh. Oh. Ludo. Top 3. Ludo is doing violence. Wait, Ludo randomed Pirate Flask? Dude, Divine just... He hit you with everything, put you at 1 health, and then the razor blade from his item killed you. Meanwhile, these chairs are clearly colluding. We should probably nerf the chair. Ah! This is the most intense DVD logo battle I've ever seen. Nerf the chair. Boop! Chair the new slug. Ay, 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 ay. We gotta look at the 3 pirates at the bottom. How am I last? It's honestly fucking ridiculous. Should we add a cauldron to the witch? What should it do? Here, I'll play one. We'll play one more. I'm gonna look at the cauldron. I'm gonna add a cauldron to the witch. So this is currently what the witch does. She blinks around and then she warps when she hits the wall. I'm gonna make it so that every so often she drops a cauldron on the ground. And the cauldron... I could make it do damage and cause drunk. It'd be kind of funny. Or we could just do like a lazy. I mean, sick makes sense too. I wouldn't mind sick, actually. It's good to have more sources of sickness. Although, to be fair, I guess it like nerfs the slug. I think lazy makes a lot of sense for the witch. Because it's like a potion, you know? It's like a cauldron with a potion and like, you know, like drugs you. So I think I'm going to make it a very basic attack. I think I'm just going to make it spawn a cauldron. And if you touch the cauldron, you get a bunch of damage and you're lazy. That's it. No need to splash or anything. I think the witch just needs something interesting on top of the blink mechanic. It's my favorite pawn too, so. You know. Couple of orange boys. I like how it's just so normal to see a game. Inverse just got hustled by a ghost, trapped against the wall. There's a game where a cat just like spams the word meow. It's an attack and nobody questions it. Del slimed you to death? Yeah, Del's good like that. Del's in the prime of his life. Del took Milkshake. It'd be interesting if Milkshake healed you for every person you redirect. Ghost been clapping me up. Yeah, it's a tough piece. I'm gonna make a new attack after this. So it'll probably take us a little bit of time. Let me go get raspberry tea real quick. Fucking slug match here anyway. How's my guy full health? So the guy, the ghost, when it haunts people, it heals. But I guess you just haven't taken any damage somehow. I mean, it's hard to say. Oh, you're probably healing off of the worms in the middle. Yeah, you keep healing off of those. The ghost is pretty manly. He farms pretty well. When you pass a fiend, you have a good chance of taking it because of all the boo buildup. I'm not sure who's going to win. It looks kind of like Divine Retro's in big trouble. Yeah, he's getting haunted here. The ghost is inside him. Alright, let's make an attack. Yeah, let's do a little coding. Good fight, Johnny. Anybody close to 10? Okay, cool. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to explain to you what I want to do. Whoa. That. Let's do that there and save that. And we'll go here. And basically what we're going to do is we want to add a witch cauldron attack. So we need to create a new attack scene. We need to link it to the witch, have witch use it, and then make it have an effect. So this is basically the order of things we're going to do. Obviously we have to draw it as well. Draw cauldron. The cauldron's not going to do anything special. She's going to plop it down. It's going to be big. First person to touch it gets a big bunch of damage and becomes lazy for X seconds. We'll add it to the wiki after. So first things first, we need a cauldron. And I think it's going to be pretty fucking big. It's going to be twice the radius of a pawn, right? And I guess just broad strokes here. We don't need to get crazy, but I can sort of be inspired from a nice looking cauldron. Yeah, one of these, right? Something like this. So let's just get a general shape here. Something like this for the base. And then for the top, we have another circle that is just in a little bit. Yeah. Something like that. And then we'll connect these. We'll erase these. Like this. Now we got a basic cauldron shape. Yeah. We might want to keep that upper rim though. So let's keep that. Or that rim there. Let's keep that. We're probably going to want that. Beautiful. 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 All right. So now we have that. I think looking at it right now, chat, that it's too wide. We're going to need some space to work with like handles and stuff. So let's pull everything in twice like that. Make it a little more concave. And in fact, we're going to do this one more time here. Great. Now it's more rounded, chunky boy. And we're going to make this, we're going to make it work, right? Beautiful. Is this right? Yeah, that's right. So the cauldron is kind of known to have like rings here. So, I mean, that actually looks pretty good. I just scribbled it, but it actually looks pretty good. So we'll flip that and bring it over here as well. Like right here. And then it needs legs. So we'll do a leg. We'll do, I guess we probably only need a couple of legs, right? Just two. So we'll copy that again and flip it and put it here as well. Looks a little bit weird proportionally all of a sudden. I'm not sure why. I don't think it'll matter though. So let's get a nice dark gray and fill this. Make it a little lighter. A couple of things stand out here immediately to me. I don't really like the way any of this is proportioned. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete this and start over. But now that I know the formula, it should be pretty simple. So let's start in a little bit this time. We'll start 3 in, we'll end 3 out. And we'll start 3 up. So 3, 3. We'll go here, over. But we want to be actually 4 this time. This is what made it look weird to me. So I think this is what we want. Yeah. And this is going to give us, I think, that actual round proportion. We crunched it before and it was like kind of a problem. So now we can add the little legs, and we can try to add a handle to it. What does it look like? Doesn't have to be perfect, but I had a really good one before. Copy this, mirror it over, put it over here, same thing here. Oops, oops. Can't remember the keybinds. All right, now we're looking at an actual decent cauldron. That looks much better to me. So now let's get the gray just to have some placeholder. And then we're probably going to want some green in here. We'll have a placeholder green. Let's do it like this. We will grab all of this in here. And then we'll do another green circle here with similar proportions, yeah? But we'll come in a little bit. So we'll do something like this. Yeah? Kind of completing the other circle in there. Just kind of keep doing it until you get it right. There we go. Perfect. Fantastic. Now we can drop that in there. And we're slowly starting to get towards a cauldron. Fantastic. This obviously should have a black border around it. I guess we can just kind of do it by hand here, halfway, and then copy paste it, yeah. Shift it over. Oh, that was silly. There we go. So now, let's see. So now let's make the cauldron itself look kind of cool. One way to do that would be to take the eraser tool and make it smaller and kind of get rid of some of this shit. And add an actual handle effect in here. One thing that's great about Sprite is that it has pixel perfect drawing. You see how there's no duplicated pixels in there? That's a really handy feature. Normally when you turn off pixel perfect, this is what it looks like. See how chunky it is? Sprite guarantees pixel. It's just great. It's fantastic. All right, so we'll use that for the handle, I suppose. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Now, of course, we need to actually make sure that this is represented as well. Fantastic. We'll copy that over with the move tool. Shift it and then drag it. Great. Forgot to get rid of this first. There we go. Took a while, but I got there. My brain is small. So we're kind of slowly getting the art. I'm taking a while. I'm just having fun with it. So let's do it like this. Let's grab a darker gray and replace this with that. Yeah. Let's grab an even darker gray and just start drawing. Kind of some highlights. In this case, some shadows. It's a really big thing, so the art's going to look even goofier than normal, sadly. That's okay. We're allowed to be bad at art. Doesn't hurt nothing. Bob Ross said I'm good. That's all I need. Let's add some more highlights in here. We'll kind of add, I think a highlight here would be ideal. Then we'll kind of add a little something here we can blur out later. We also want to add darkening over there. Happy little accidents? You nailed it, bro. Y'all are just here to listen to me babble anyway. What's it matter? I'm just happy you're here enjoying your life. All right, so we're slowly getting there. Obviously, this is too light. We're going to have to tinker with this. Oops. I do like doing pixel art. It is very relaxing. And it doesn't feel like art where I like look at it when I'm done. I'm like, well, that's just terrible. Usually pixel art, I can get something serviceable. You know what I mean? This is going to be a fun attack to watch. Holy shit. All right, so last thing I think I'm going to do is go into here, and I'm going to also grab this stuff. So let's do the lasso and grab this. That's not what I wanted. Jesus. There we go. Let's grab all these. And what I think I could do here is we can probably apply one of these blur filters and see if we can get it to like at least look like some strange texture here. Probably one of the original blurs. I mean, that's pretty interesting. Now I have an idea. What if we just took all this and brought it into the convolution layer? It's going to be transparent though, I see. Yeah, no, it's not going to work. All right, so let's go back here, and what I want to do is just do a very basic, simple blur. Give it some type of kind of shiny texture, so when it's zoomed out like this, it'll actually look like that. Obviously, there's no lip here. This looks a little weird. Should probably add a lip there. I suppose the same applies to this. All right, not perfect, but this will do. I'm satisfied with it for now. I don't really know how to draw things, so this will have to do. So we'll go to the witch, and we'll go witch, Jesus Christ, witch cauldron.png. Oh, wait. I forgot about this. We need to make this boil and toil and trouble and double. Let's do the splattering tool here, and then we'll do a convolution matrix here. See if there's anything that makes... Yeah, I mean, there you go, done. Let's actually just turn up the value a little bit. That looks pretty cool. Sweet. All right. So now we've drawn the cauldron. Step 1 complete. Beats 3D modeling. Sausages. Yeah, I don't know. I wish you the commercial success of your dreams with the Malay sucking off Trump project, you know? Does sound fun. The project, not the fellatio. A little acid. Need some bubbles? Yeah, good call. You're also really good. Oh, thank you. Love the non-shaded green goop as well. Makes more aliens get it. Yeah, I was actually I was gonna do the shaded originally, but I forgot, sorry. Any glizzy gobblers in chat? Of course. Once you make it, should we all play Witch? Of course. That's a no-brainer. So, what's next? So now we have to create a new attack scene. So we're going to go to the base folder here and go to the base attacks. And we're going to right click on base attack and new inherited scene. Save it. Under pawns, witch, we're going to call it cauldron attack. In fact, let's just make a new folder. We'll call it the cauldron. We'll save it in here as a cauldron attack. Beautiful. Let's go to the witch. And we're going to drag the cauldron art into the cauldron attack folder. Double click on the cauldron attack itself. Let's go to the base sprite. Let's rename it cauldron real quick. Cauldron attack. We'll go to the base sprite. We'll link it up here. Then we're going to go to the collider and delink it from the default and then go into 2D here and kind of make sure that this is what we want it to be. This is probably what I'm looking at doing. Kind of making it match the circle of the base. So once you hit the actual outside of it, and normally you can actually peg this to something interesting. So since this was a 64, this is technically what it would be, but you can just customize it. It makes more sense to me when it matches the sprite, right? Come on, who are we kidding? So this will work. Now we need a script. So we're going to go here and attach a script to it and let it default name it and delete all this, right? And what we'll do is we'll come up to the base attack and copy the path, and we'll say extends that path. So now it's inheriting from the base attack. So it's got all of these attributes built in. Sweet. So cauldron attack. What we're going to do is we're going to go to the witch herself. And we're going to essentially just carve a new section out here since we have an org in it. So cauldron variables. So we're going to say, first of all, export var cauldron attack resource. So this is actually the part where we link it to the witch. So now we're on step 4 already. We just did 2 steps. So cauldron attack here, we were linking it to the witch. And in fact, we can do this right now if we go to the witch pawn. we're allowed to immediately drag the cauldron attack scene we made into that scene. So now she can reference it by code. Cool. We're going to need more variables, though. We're going to need cauldron attack. We're going to do cauldron cooldown min equals, and then we're going to do max equals. So we'll just copy that line and change it to max. And the cooldown min, I think 10 and 15 seem good to start with. We're going to need a duration. Var cauldron duration equals, I think, let's do 8 seconds. I don't know if that's too long. We're going to need a duration of laziness. So var cauldron lazy duration. So we'll actually say cauldron fizzle duration, make it more explicit. We'll make the lazy duration half of the duration of the fizzle. We'll make it 5. I think 5 is pretty punishing. 4, whatever. What else do we need? I think that's it. Yeah? As for the damage, I think we'll just have it do her base damage. So it's no big deal. Great. So with all that, there's a few tiny things we need more. We need a new timer on the witch. We're going to need a timer here. And we're going to name it cauldron cooldown timer. We'll just drag it up here so we can see it. And so what we'll do is we're going to have to kind of borrow the logic here from start attack cooldown to start cauldron cooldown timer, because this is a secondary attack. This isn't her main attack. And so we're going to say cauldron cooldown equals attack speed times attack speed mod times these mods, the min to max. So we're going to randomize min to max and apply attack speed and then do that. And then crucially, what we're going to do is instead of setting the attack cooldown timer, we're going to set the cauldron cooldown timer to the, oops. You see what I did there? I was affecting the wrong one. Let's go back. Here. So cauldron cooldown. And we're going to set the cauldron cooldown timer to the cauldron cooldown timer we just calculated. Yeah? So now every time we instantiate this command, we call this function, it's going to start the cauldron timer. Cool. So let's say that when we're starting here, we're going to start the attack cooldown and the cauldron timer. So when you start the game, now you're going to start dropping cauldrons. Yeah? We want to make sure the cauldron is not one shot, so we're just going to leave it alone up here. We just need a function to start it, since it's not auto start. We don't like to use these. Just do it by code. So now we're going to have to actually, let's do it at the bottom here. There's a lot of code in the witch, right? We'll just do it down here. So now we need to link this timer. We're going to go to the signals and link it to this at the bottom here. So now when the timer ends, this is what happens, and this is where we create the attack. So we'll go new. In fact, we can just copy some of this logic. Right here. So here we're going to have a new cauldron. Is going to be cauldron attack dot instantiate. The new cauldron position is going to be on top of the witch. The damage is going to be her damage. The scale, we don't need a scale. The attack name is going to be called cauldron. Then it adds a new child to the scene and instantiates it. One more thing I want to do is I want to set the duration. So new cauldron dot duration equals cauldron fizzle duration. And then finally, what we'll do for the lazy duration is, I think we could pass it, but it's kind of stupid to do that. We could just reference the parent to get the lazy duration later. So we're pretty close. Now we're creating them, but the cauldrons don't do anything. So now we have to go into the cauldron code. Couple things in here. First of all, the duration setup here. We're going to need to link it with the fizzle timer. So fizzle timer, when it times out, we're going to make sure the object is destroyed. So we're going to queue up a free command, which gets rid of it. We're going to have to make sure the var duration is established. And when it's ready, we're going to say function ready. And then say fizzle timer start equals to the duration. Now it'll be out there, it'll exist, and it'll go away when it's time because we set the duration before we're calling ready. And so we're almost there. Very close. I can tell you right now, I've done this enough times, I know what I'm looking at. This is not an area attack, and since all area attacks are flagged by default as area attacks, we need to make sure that this is not an area attack, which means it only hits one guy. You have to override that. Another thing we're going to have to do is we're going to have to make a special attack here. var is cauldron attack. And then we're going to have to turn that on as well. And this is so that we can apply the effect later. So we're going to have to turn that on. And so the last piece of the puzzle is to apply the lazy duration. And so the way to do that, the way I have it, which is not good, but the way we do it is we actually go into the base combat here, right? And then, let's see, sorry, base combat rules. And so the base combat rules have a bunch of exceptions here at the end as to like what we can do. So we just have to add another one. So we're going to say if attack is cauldron attack, we're going to, so this is the pawn getting hit by a cauldron attack. We're going to say var lazy duration equals attacker dots. And what was the name of that thing we had? It was cauldron lazy duration. That's it. So going back to the rules, we're going to say it's the attacker. Do I have attacker come in here? I do. So we can actually reference the attacker. So we can just get their cauldron lazy duration. We know nothing but a witch is able to hit us with a cauldron. We don't even have to check if it's a witch, but we could. We could say if attacker.type not equals witch, you know, exit, but we don't need to. This game is not that crazy. And now finally we just set the hazy duration or the lazy duration. We're going to get node status and then start lazy for the lazy duration. Now she should poop out cauldrons that if you touch them do her base damage and make you attack slower. You liked it non-shaded? Yeah? Hold on, let me go back and look. Interesting. So he said he liked it non-shaded. Interesting. Let me see what that looks like. Just because now I'm curious. Oh my god. What pain. It's like watching a teacher use a PowerPoint presentation. I'm gonna leave it as it is for now, but we'll come back to it. I just want to see if it works. All right, let's try it together, shall we? You're good? Yeah. I know you're cool with the ideas. I don't know if I'll take anything you guys say art-wise personally. I mean, it's really like the ultimate subjective thing, but I appreciate you. I am fragile. Join witch bully skates. All right, let's see if we can drop some colleges. I don't know if it's going to work. Maybe I fucked something up, but hey, I'll test it. So there's one of two kind of schools of thought with the development of the game. Is, you know, we can make more pawns constantly, or we can go back and add more depth to the existing pawns while keeping their heart true. And I quite like that. I quite like that. If we were making money on the game, you'd probably want to release as many pawns as possible and build hype. But like, if it's for the love of the game, like what's wrong with going back and adding all sorts of cool things to these guys? The more I learn how to code and build the game. All right, let's see. Let's see if I've done it. 10 to 15 seconds. It'd be really funny if she like blinked away and dropped the thing and came back. Oh, I see a huge fucking, oh my god, that's awesome. Did it work though? I couldn't tell if it worked. We'll find out. Is anybody gonna hit them? Emmy hit it? Yeah, you're lazy, yeah. Dude, I actually quite like that. It's kind of stands out a little bit. It might be a little too bright, the cauldron, but it looks even better than I thought it would. That is really fucking funny. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I think it fits. I don't really know what the fuck her little whirlwind attack is. I don't even know what that was. The reason why it's weird is because she wasn't a witch originally. She was like a flicker character. Ooh. Look at me go. Look at me shine. It would be pay to play a certain pawn. Cauldron's kind of big and does a lot of damage. I love it. I love it. Boop. Yeah, Flicker has this... Witch has this big problem with damage application. This is gonna help a lot. Oh! Oh! Ludo! Oh! He dodged it. So the Cauldron doesn't last long enough to worry about it, but when you have stuff that sits around for a while, like the Slug Trail, you gotta watch and make sure it's destroyed when it leaves the arena. But I think the Cauldron won't be a problem. Woo! Let's go. You know what's funny is the Cauldron gets hard countered by rats, doesn't it? By the worms. That's a big attack to be eaten up by a little worm, huh? Ooh, good fight, good fight. All right, I'm actually sold. I think it's cool. We'll tweak it. We'll tweak it. Certainly not overpowered. What else should we do? Fuck it. I'm on a roll here. What else should I do? Here, let me add it to the wiki. Any other pawns? Obviously, you know, Dell's here, and the Slug is a big elephant in the room. But Slug notwithstanding, any other pawns you think we should change? You know, the ship is interesting. He's finally got some depth. I don't think the chair needs any more depth. I think the top and the candle need a little more depth. Don't you? Amy balances for herself, not for the game. Top random speeds up and hit harder. Yeah? Yeah, like every like 10 or 15 seconds or whatever, it's just like... Do you know if any pieces are massively underpicked? Sure, yeah. I mean, we can even look at the scoreboards, right? Here, let me update the scoreboards real quick. It takes under a minute. Give me a second. All right, leaderboard updating. Let's update here. And we can kind of see which of the underpicked pawns. And this is a good way to do it, actually. I like the way you think. Pawn. I always forget to update this. Just do it by hand. Wait, ghost pawn. Ah. Let's take a look together, shall we? Top random speed is it? Well, string goes off. That's awesome. Ooh, whipping something around it sounds smart. Let's take a quick look here. So candle heavily underplayed, yeah? cat. Really only one person going for it. I pick it in 1v1s a lot. Cat needs no change. Cat is very strong. Trust. It's a very, very good piece. It has a great 1v1 game against a lot of pieces too. Chair, of course, a very popular piece. Very strong. Needs no buffs. Demon. Demon might need changes. I'm not sure she needs buffs. Right? Fish. It's a strong piece, but it's so simple. I think it could use a rework, but it's not a rush. One day I'll be top pirate. Ghost is a great piece. I think Ghost. I think it took a while to understand why I designed Ghost the way I did, but this guy's complicated. But like, I think it's like the perfect foil to some of the other strategies. Mecha, popular piece. Gravy has a skin coming, just hasn't figured out which one yet. Mummy, I think Mummy is still designed well. Simple though, but has a couple of nuances to it that I think make it worth picking. Pirate, I love Pirate now. I think if anything, Pirate's birds might get a little buff, but I love the way the gunplay works. It's also possible we'll nerf the trick shot damage and then make it bounce one more time again, something like that. But I like the Pirate. I think Ship is actually in a really cool place right now. Slug needs a rework, it's true. But I'm intimidated by it. And then Top. Yeah, to me, Top stands out as the #1 piece that needs love right now. Yeah, it's not even close. Emmy's my pirate queen. Yeah, you guys, you're both pirate lovers. It's true. Damn, she's close. So we're gonna give the top 3 people. Anybody that hits level 100, I'll draw you a skin. The skins are free. The show where the points are made up and the skins are free. So this is actually interesting. We have a little tiny bit of data. I've always shunned data when we made this and just vibe coded it. Just vibing. No, but I think this is good. So Top. Somebody said something whipping it around. I love that. I also love the idea of maybe the Top like jumping up in the air and like slamming down. People already over 100 XP. Yeah, John. Yeah. Some people have no life like me. No, they play from work, Yeah, so Top. I mean, let's do some brainstorming. I'm not going to rush to any judgment here. So you guys here, I'm going to put the top, I'm going to make the tops play each other on the bot. We'll watch them. Yeah. We'll watch the bots kind of pleasure themselves. Let's watch the tops and see if we can come up with any inspiration. We've already had a couple ideas and they're good. Let's just keep going because we haven't done actually true group brainstorming in a long time. Let's watch the tops and see if anything comes to mind. And we'll put all of our ideas together. Stone on any of the leaderboards? Yeah, you're good. We'll, the random is for the love of the game right now. We have an idea for a pawn that spawns only when you random, though. So you have that to look forward to. All right, let me do some Year of the Lord shit here. So top. The way the top works is when it hits a wall, it gets sprint. When it's sprinting, it attacks twice as fast. That's the way the top works. That's it. It's very simple. And back in the day, the top used to have a very long trail of sparks. We nerfed it, and then I put it about halfway between old and new. Now it's pretty long. But the top does not kill things. It's a fantastic piece, but it doesn't get the job done. I'm wondering if we can give a little love and make the top scary again. Make the top scary again. No, there's no MAGA potential there. There's no vowels. Random secret superbot. So what do we do here? What if it bounces off of players and the wall? Top had a battering ram of sorts. Keep typing. We're gonna put everything together. If you say an idea and I'm not like immediately like, oh yeah, just keep thinking. I love how it whips around. I love like some type of dramatic effect. I was thinking maybe it could jump. Either slams other pawns or bounces them. Interrupts attacks, maybe. What if it randomly changed directions every like 10 seconds and then shot a ton of sparks in the direction it was going and then juked? Some kind of ultimate after it bounces hits. But yeah, we're basically looking at like an ult for the guy, if you want to look at it like that. Yeah, something that happens not every second. Oh, after it hits certain player number of times? Interesting. 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 Have you seen the videos of Metal Blades? That's where the top came from. So we had a chatter called Neander who wanted a Beyblade, but I said, I'm not going to put a Beyblade in it because I'll probably like somehow find a way to get sued. So we'll put a top in. And that's what this is. When it hits the wall, it speeds up and like gets crazy. Posted another link in the Discord. For a humble bundle. But like, hold on. So here's what I was thinking. I mean, these ideas are good. I think pretty much any idea we could do, but like, if this is the arena and this is the top, or, you know, I'm imagining that you have the top like move in a direction, and then every like X seconds or whatever, it'll randomly change directions and it'll shoot like a shitload of sparks out that way, you know, and that way it can like snipe people. Can spawn a smaller Beyblade style arena that traps another pawn with it. Oh my god. I just bought it so I could send you the books too? Alright. Sorry, I'm thinking about the game right now, man. My bad. Love you, homie. I do fuck with, I mean, Godot script's a lot like Python. Could it knock other pawns out of their attacks like Mummy? Knock them out of their attack. Interesting. I think we gotta make sure the top actually is able to hit things. The problem is the top can't hit you, and if it does, it instantly kills you. I love these ideas though. I don't have any terrain in the game. Directional sparks where the map is insane in a large group. Growing attack bubble around it as it goes. Kind of like bully, but like an attack. Oh, like a static field. Interesting. When it gets boosted from bouncing 3 times, it gets a super spin that can knock away other enemies and interrupt their attacks. So I can tell you right now, there's no like way to interrupt attacks necessarily. So like the charge up attacks would just be like a multi-phase thing. I don't have a mechanic to interrupt. We do have disarm though, which is similar. Spin on the spot with a massive AoE. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait a second. I think we're overthinking it, and this might be the one. I mean, we're literally just saying that every so often the top would just stand still and just... It would send sparks in all directions, basically, and then keep going. I mean, that's actually pretty crazy. Like, instead of just behind it, it would just, like, send them cascading for a couple seconds in all directions. It's exactly like Vol... You guys know Vol Spark? You know Vol Spark? Does anybody know... Hold on. You guys know this gem? It says... Fires projectiles in random directions. There's sparks. We're gonna give him Vol Spark. It's done. It's done. The sparks could start fires too. That's awesome. I guess the fire mechanic. Oh, you know what, Fish? I think the fire mechanic is gonna be something other pawns can use after we rework the candle. We're gonna give the candle some love later and make the fire something into its own thing that the candle is just a master of, right? But like the other guy could do it too. It starts with fire. I think we're overthinking this. We don't have to do anything at all. If, like, we can use the same sparks, and all we have to do is set a timer and lock them down, and then shoot it out. That's it. Also, I need to make sure that the top, before we do anything with the top, I need to fix something that I just remembered. So with the top, one of the things is that, if we are stuck, it's making sure that we don't attack anymore. But what we have to do is we have to check if we're stuck and if the source of the stuck is us. So let's just do var stuck source equals status, get node, stuck. Wait, hold on. Status. Let's just look at it because I don't remember it off the top of my head. So for stuck, we'd be looking at stuck pawn source under status. This is really not hard at all. So status dot stuck pawn source. So we're going to say if the stuck status timer is stopped, is not stopped, and the source is not us. And this will allow the pawn, finally the top can use milkshake without turning off its attacks. If the spark hits a slug, the reason why I don't want the top, and you may think this is a balance thing, and this is such a fascinating part. Biscuit's saying, like, why not just make it attack no matter what and get rid of this whole thing? Because what happens is when the top gets stuck on top of an enemy pawn, it insta-kills it. And I noticed it happening a lot. And I didn't like it. So maybe we could take it back. But that's why. Because like somebody would stick you, like you'd take glue and you'd stick the top on top of you and insta-die on the corner, right? So I don't have the mechanic to share the fires yet, but I think when we rework the candle, we're going to come back and give the top a little bit of fire. He won't get the fire today. He's just going to get an ult today. And by the way, great ideas. I hear every last one of them. Any one of these could have gotten in. And I think the reason why this one spoke to me is because we already had the code for it. So understand that ideas are biased based on how easy they are to make. Somebody's talking about interrupting attacks. This is much harder versus just launching a shitload of damage out there and really doing what I think the top struggles to do, which is to, finish a game or to get some damage out there. So let's see. Let's clear down the board here and repackage everything and start from scratch. So here's the top. We don't have to make a new attack object for this or any new art. So I guess we have to just decide on balance right now. Maybe you guys can help me with this one. So what would we call the move? Ultimates. We need a name for it. Let's see here. Death spin. Storm. Electric attack. Does it have a final? No, we never made a final kill replay because it's actually quite complicated to do. I'd literally have to store. I think I'd have to store everything that happens as it happens and then reconstitute it to get the fun. It would look like a ton of work. I wish I had it though. Spin up. How about one word? Sorry, one word. Spiral. Spiral works. Maybe not. Vortex. Maybe vortex. I mean, spiral works, but I guess I want more of it. No, vortex is like a wind thing. It's like an electrical storm. Oh, discharge. Done. Discharge. Done. All right. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe we can make it have some mechanic where it's based on how many you touch, but I think it's too complicated. I don't think we need to. We're literally making top attacks. We don't need any more scenes. So let's just start from the top. We'll go discharge, cooldown, min. And then kind of copy this over. So, I mean, 10 to 15 is a good range for ultimates. I don't really care. I don't know how much it actually matters. But we can adjust these later for balance. But 10 to 15 seems good, right? Gamble, it's a dreidel term. Oh god, all the Zionism going on. It's like the last thing Jewish people need is more attention brought to all this shit. They're like, hey, there's nothing wrong with dreidels. You're right, true. But you know how the internet is. All right. Discharge cooldown min max. We also need the duration. Discharge. Women are reading this differently than men. Discharge duration equals, let me think. Let's try 3. And so quite literally what's going to happen is, we don't have to do anything. This is such an easy one to code. We literally just have to say when the timer goes, we're going to self-stick ourselves and then double our attack speed. I think we should probably code it differently though, actually. Turn off the attack and do it fixed with no attack speed involved. Might have missed it. Is this going to be a charge attack? No, this is not going to be a charge attack. This is simply going to be a basic ultimate. I don't mind the idea of, I love the idea of the charge up, but the problem, Johnny, is that this pawn can't hit anything. Nobody picks it because it can never do damage. So we can't have its new attack based on its old attack. You understand? But I love the idea, and maybe we can make like a lightning wizard one day that does that. Yeah, it's almost exactly like the Demon Souls. Yes, very, 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 very similar. Except I'd say much shorter range, short-lived, and basically if you're next to him, he's going to fry you. It is very similar to the Demon ult, though. Maybe too similar. Do we think it's too similar? Honestly, it's kind of okay if moves are similar. It's actually okay. But we'll keep an eye on that. I hadn't put it together with Metamorphosis yet. In my head. Yeah, no matter what, this doesn't work because the problem is the guy can't hit anything. It would have to be the other way around. Based on how many you miss, I like the idea of discharge being a charge up, though. If we can think of it before I coded them down. I can't make it make sense in my head, though. I don't... Well, how do you make the top easier to hit? The fundamental problem is he can't apply his damage. So to have any secondary damage source based on the accuracy of the first... I don't think it's feasible. It would make him even more susceptible to lack of application. Bigger AoE, yeah. The truth is that the demon almost has the discharge mechanic where it, like, she builds up and gets faster and faster. I think the top I'm fine with making it simple for now, and I think we can get clever with it later. Part of that is because I'm on stream, and part of it is because the more we go towards an actual discharge, the more it looks a lot like the demon. You're right. So all fair points, Johnny. I think you have a real strong point when you say that the discharge static ability should probably be related to some type of charge up. Noted, bro. You know what? All right, I got it. Somebody said this earlier. We're going to use their idea. You're going to get a charge when you hit a wall. And it's going to go off... I don't know. Let me think. Once you've hit, I don't know, 3 to 5 walls, it sets the timer off and then it eventually goes off. Something like that. You could also have discharge do more damage based on the number of walls you hit, right? Where my game devs at? Because it works with the whole mechanic of the pawn. And it gets around this issue I have where it can't hit you with the sparks. So when it hits 3 walls, it gets a discharge. It gets a discharge stack per wall it hits. And then once it hits 3, the timer starts. A random timer from like 3 to 5 seconds, so it doesn't immediately do it on a wall, right? and then it'll go off and explode, basically. I mean, I kind of like that. That really incentivizes skates, right? Parkour. I'm sold. So let's change this from 3 to 5 instead. And what's going to happen is discharge stacks count equals 0. This goes up. Var discharge stack max equals 3. And so when it reaches 3, it resets down to 0, starts the timer, or it stays at 3, sets the timer. When the timer goes off, you discharge for 3 seconds, reset the stack back down to 0. What about charges from other pawns in early game where wall hits aren't as prevalent? I mean, you hit the pawn like 6 times as you go past it, though, right? This does have supreme synergy with parkour, but I still think things like bully are going to be viable with the top. Let's give this a shot. Yeah. And see where it goes. For all I know, maybe this is too long, you know? Maybe we can just make the discharge 1 second just explode. The problem is it's going to one-shot anybody it's under, so. Oh. No. You know why Pac-Man's the best Pac-Man manager? Because of the waka 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 waka. Yeah, see? Told you. All right, I think we can do this. We'll try it. I don't know if this is exactly what we want, but we'll have him get a charge when he hits a wall. And once he's primed, a couple seconds later, right? The dude will explode. Reset all timers, stack sped 0, and then he will stand still and just let it rip. Let's try it. So before we start, let's add a timer. We'll call this the discharge cooldown timer. We also need to add another timer, which is discharge duration timer. Yeah. Cool. So we have the mechanic for the bounce already. So let's just add this in here now and start managing the stacks, right? So we'll say if discharge stack counts less than discharge stack max. Plus equals 1. And so this will cap it. Yeah. And so every time we hit a wall, we're going to get another stack up to our max. Done. And then what we're going to have to do is add a few timers here. We should also, here, we're going to have to check. We're going to have to say, if discharge stack, right? Greater than or equal to, we could just do an elif, I suppose. Yeah, we can just do an elif. Else, what we're going to do is if discharge cooldown timer is stopped, right? We're going to set the cooldown timer. And what we'll do is we'll do func start discharge cooldown. In fact, I suppose it should be timer, to be honest. Yeah, cooldown isn't right for this. It's actually a ramp up, isn't it? Delay timer. We're going to call it a delay timer instead. Because we don't want them to use it on a wall, right? All right, so if the delay timer is stopped, we're going to start it. So, and what happens is when the delay timer is done, we will reset everything. Discharge stack count equals 0. Great. Probably made a mistake in here. We'll find it when it is a problem. So Myth, what up? Maya, how y'all doing today? I'm adding attacks to the game. We added a cauldron. Now we're adding a spiral attack for the pawn, for the top. So discharge stack 0. So this is where we actually begin attack. We're also going to do discharge, duration timer, start, and we'll do it for the duration now. Let's see here. And so while this duration is going, we're going to be attacking. Now, I guess I hadn't considered that. We're going to need another timer, which is discharge interval timer. And so basically this is going to be repeating, and we're going to turn it on and off based on this, right? And so we'll go discharge interval timer, start discharge interval. We have to define that. Okay. And now we'll go to the duration timer. A bunch of timer management, it's always annoying, but I guess you kind of work with it. On this one, we're going to make sure that this stops. And then finally, for the interval timer itself, this is where we create the attack, actually. Okay. So if I understand this correctly, every time we hit a wall, we're going to be adding a counter to the discharge stack count. If it's 3 or greater, it won't add anymore. Instead, it'll start the timer if it's not started. When that timer finally ends, right? In fact, let's put this here instead at the end. When that finally ends, we're going to start the interval routine, which is basically we're going to start a duration timer and an interval timer. Interval is going to keep going until the duration is done. Then it's all going to stop together. Yeah. And so the final thing I need to do is to just make an attack here. Yeah. And I think it's as simple as this. Copy paste this, get rid of all this nonsense. And what we're going to do is we're going to set the speed to something much higher. Something like this. Okay. So let me test and see if I'm anywhere even fucking close. Anywhere at all. No, we can't be because I haven't started the routine. We need to start discharge delay timer. I guess we did all that here. We don't have to actually start anything. This is fascinating. Huh. Huh. Because it's all based on the wall bounce, right? None of it's auto started. None of it's one shot. It should turn everything on and off, right? Stopping the interval here. Oh, this isn't one shot. This should probably be started one shot. So the duration should be one shot. We're just going to label it one shot. The delay timer also is going to be one shot. This is the only thing that's not. Because you'll notice they have to be one shot because there's no stop for them. All right, let's try and see if the dude does this. We'll add 2 tops and see what they do. What's up, Joss? How you doing? What's going on? All right, so when they hit 3 walls, technically, right? So 1. I never put a self-stuck in there, did I? We're not going to notice it. I never added the pawn to make himself stuck. So on the discharge duration timer, we're going to go status, start stuck, and it's going to be the duration, and it's going to be self. So 1, 2, 3. Didn't work. Let's see if we can look at this. So discharge, stack, stack max, discharge duration. So he's getting the stacks. Oh, there he goes. Look. He did it. It worked. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Every once in a while, he just sits there and stands on business and just lets it rip, right? I guess it doesn't really look like what I was hoping it would look like. But it is kind of close to what we were hoping to do. Also, it didn't look like the top thing had a thing there. Huh, hold on. Okay. Well, good enough. I'm wondering if I should maybe change the interval and make it even more formidable. Make them go even farther? Let's find out. There's also should be some visual indicator here, how many stacks they have. I should probably do a little UI work. Kind of like the cat has the gems, you know? We should see them start to do it now. Soon. Woo! Oh, Jesus. Bro, that's crazy. Might be a little too fast. We should give them a UI real quick. Honestly, we should. You know? Something. Let's see here. We could do something like this. And are you serious? What is that? There we go. Oh. Stop. Just center it. All right, whatever. There's no world peace. And so what we can do is we can call this discharge counter. We'll call it discharge label. We can just change this text arbitrarily right here with code, right? So when we go to change this, we can actually we could do this essentially. So what we can do is do a little tiny for loop here. So for I in char stack count, I think we just do a for here, right? So we'll do var label text equals blank string, and then we'll do label text plus equals, and we'll do one of these things. And then finally, we'll assign the text here. So we might have to do this instead. All right, this should give us the label on top of them. We also just have to reset it then. We can reset it down here. Boop. We can just set the text to nothing. Yeah. Now there should be some little indicator over their heads, hopefully, that shows you how many stacks they have. Well, okay. Gotta delete that. There we go. All right, let's see. Because otherwise it's like we're kind of winging it here. Oh, they start with 3, really? Ah. It's discharge label, not discharged label. Right in the OCD, I know, right? Alright, now when they hit a wall, they get 1 stack, 2 stack. See that guy? I don't know how he got 3 stacks there. I think I actually do know how he got 3 stacks. Okay, this is ridiculous. Alright, I think I know how I got 3 stacks. Also, I think I'm gonna make this interval even smaller, which is kind of funny. Alright, so the last thing I want to do here is... this timer is really long. Also, there's a problem here. They're only doing it after 4. We have to actually get rid of this. We're going to say if discharge stack count greater than equal discharge stack max, and it's stop. We have to put this after this. Otherwise, it's not, it's when it's incrementing, it's not checking afterwards, right? It's incrementing and elifing. So now it'll do it when you have 3 bounces. And one more thing I want to do is I want to add this weird timer to the top, which is, we're going to call it discharge stack. What's the word for that? Cooldown. That's essentially what we're doing, right? So we're going to make this a 1 shot. And whenever we add a stack, we're going to say discharge stack cooldown start, and it's going to be 0.1 seconds, right? And we can actually just say discharge stack cooldown right here and actually define it up top. Why do we want this? Because if there's some problem and he double taps a wall, he's going to get too many charges. This forces him to not like instantly stack them up. I think it's there now. The speed should be lower. It should shoot way more of them. That's fine. Is there a good reason not export your VAR's magic numbers? Yeah, I'll explain it in 1 second. Let me just check this real fast. So 1, 2, 3 explodes. They're a little close to the walls. I mean, that's kind of what I want. I kind of want them to hit far. So first of all, the reason why this felt too small was because we had it checking for force. So somebody asked, why don't we use the inspector? They're asking, like, why don't you export all this? So I only export things I need direct references from, and it's not necessarily best practice at all. You know, I actually have a few references here from the base, but the reason I do that is because I learned how to do coding in Game Maker Studio, and you know, their inspection was like extremely limited. So I learned how to kind of like group things at the top and manage them a little bit. And what I find is that when I learned how to use Unity and eventually Godot, like having a ton of shit in the inspector is, it makes it harder for me. So basically anything that's component based, that's like built into the thing, is the inspector. Anything else I like to have in my code. So it's just a preference. I've never made $1 off of code. I don't know what I'm doing. This is all for fun. So it's probably wrong. But I'd like to just group it at the top, like everything's a big function, you know? Anyway. Quick, one last test. Let me see this now with the cooldown. And then we'll play a little bit more. I feel like top is about to become an absolute nightmare. So let's watch it in real time. So whenever you hit a wall, there's no cooldown. You just get a time. You get a tick over your head, a little dot, a little whatever it is. I guess it's a little tall. We gotta make it a little lower. Hold on. my god. That should probably do. Alright, so he just exploded. That's exactly what I want. Holy shit, what's happening? Okay, that is not what I want. Oh my god. Sweet Mother Mary Joseph, that's not what I wanted. Oh god. Oh, sweet. You know what's funny? We might even see the code where it snaps into the middle. What's happening to our friend? Are you mostly self? Oh, yeah. This is all just tinkering with games. I've probably made like 20 games before. I have no idea the actual number. I've been doing this for over 10 years at this point. All right, well, we're going to have to do something about this guy. I wonder what's wrong with him. We can take a look at the remote here. So if you go to the remote and go to bot 1, you can kind of look at his variables. I wonder what's wrong with him. Huh. Let's see if we can replicate this. I wonder what happened. Oh, it had to do with the timer, didn't it? I can already tell what it is. It's the timer I just added, the interval timer. Hold on. Or the delay timer. Whatever the fuck it was. Yeah, this. Where was it? Discharge stack cooldown. Here we go. I think I get it. We never checked for this. I think it was just stuck in a loop of adding infinite counters as soon as it ran out. Ludo, good to see you, by the way. Thank you for joining me. Most of my viewers are like Eve players, so like they get bored by this. But to have an actual, you know, somebody making their game is great. I'm trying to get them to all make their own game eventually, but it'll take a while. So, John, sorry, we're doing some testing and building. Right now, the top, when you hit a wall, you get a charge, and then you explode after 3. So when you see the top starting to get charges, I think we're going to make it 5 instead of 3. This is extremely powerful. 5 seems actually, 3 seems too small. Late game is going to pop off way too hard. Let's increase it to 5 stacks, and then let's let you guys play, yeah? Let's see if the top manages to do some damage here or not. All right, you guys are in. This is dribble. Join top. Meow. Sorry, I had to mutilate his ears to get the hat in there. Since I complain a lot about sales, I just sold 5 bill of stock. There you go. You can come work for ChloroKitties and be our saleswoman. Just kidding. You're a noob. All right, so let's see if we can get this top action going. So I think one last thing I'd like to do maybe is make the top kind of maybe change colors when he's ulting, right? That'd be kind of cool. Not necessary, but it's very possible this is going to be extremely overpowered, by the way. Just saying. Remember, I just changed it to 5 instead of 3, so it's not going to happen nearly as often. 3 was a little bit nutty. Ooh, man, the skates are... Dude, the skates. Here we go. I'm about to pop off. Oh, yeah, you better get out of here. Yo, you're lucky, all right? You're lucky my dad could beat up your dad. You're lucky he's not here. Damn, Ludo's about to pop off. Oh, no. Dude, that's pretty cool. I wonder if the sparks should be different colors. You think they should change color? Do you think they should be rainbow? Nah, maybe it's too much rainbow. You know? You can't give everything to the gays. The Christians need some symbols. All right, top is back on the menu. Even though it's not the greatest, it's back on the menu. The only thing that's missing, I think... I kind of want to make the sparks like zigzag from the ult. You know, like change directions a few times, like lightning. Is that too much or no? Nah, fuck it. We'll just leave it. All right. I don't know, parkour or Slayer, or I don't know what's best. I think I'm going to try Slayer, though. And then I'm not sure. Item-wise. You know what's crazy? I feel like... Hold on. Wait, what triggers on a... Hold on, wait a second, pause. What? Hold on. So, with top, what triggers the top wall hit? Text disable. Oh. So what technically triggers is when you leave the board. Okay, so like map won't trigger it. Okay, I was wondering if map would trigger it. It'd be sweet if they turned blue, you think so? You wanna try it? It's easy as hell. We just go here and we go new attack dot modulate dot R equals 0.5, and then we do the same thing for green. We just leave blue. All right, let's try it. Bing. Oh, wrong window. Maybe I'll try Killbot. Remember, if you kill somebody with your item, you still get Slayer charges. I feel like the top art has not held up. The top art is pretty ganky, isn't it? Isn't it pretty... It was really wooden, but everything was wooden. And then like the candle was like bronze or copper. Just didn't look right. So honestly, looking at the clownfish now, I think it's good. I think it needs a couple points of detail. Just like some black dots to kind of make the thing stand out. Otherwise, it's pretty good. It's about what I hoped. The cat is really good too. That was easier than I had hoped too. I think the cat stands out wonderfully. He might even, maybe the cat could be more orange. I think that's a good orange though. The one thing about the cat I think I might do myself is make the bow tie a little bit more big. That's all. I think he's quite dapper. All right. So every time you touch a wall with the top, you get a discharge stack. If you touch 5 walls, 2 to 3 seconds later, you explode. Now, obviously, Skates has some big synergy with this. Oh. But like, Bully and Slayer and Parkour all seem quite freaking good. I'm on 4. All right. Ooh, I got a stack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Divine run. Divine run. Run divine. Yes. Oh wait, you can hardly even see them. What did I do? All right, I'm still in it. I got 2 Slayer. Ooh, I'm getting chunked by this fish guy. Dude, seriously, fish? That was a lot of damage. I'm about to pop off again. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, nobody's here. I love the new identity of the fucking top. I do. I think it now has a chance to murk people. And now you got to do something about it. If it just bounces around, it's not pointless. Oh, what's up, Biscuit? Oh, are you serious, Famil? Here we go, Ludo. What's up? Oh, come on. Clearly that was going to kill you. Killbot? Killbot? You'd worry. Oh, the art? Yeah, no, it's okay. I mean, it's gonna give us some stuff to do on stream. Man buffs top, immediately wins with it. Just saying. What about glue on the top? That'd be interesting. I don't know. I still am not 1000%. Hold on. I think I'm gonna change something. I'm not ready to commit this to the wiki yet. You know what we're gonna do is we're gonna go new attack dot discharge equals true. I'm gonna make a couple changes to the spark when it's discharged. I think I want to make the sparks actually kind of zigzag. How long does the spark last? 3 seconds. All right. All right. This is, I think, the last thing we'll do. I'm going to add a timer, and we're going to call it a discharge direction timer. Copy that. And we'll say at the start, if discharge equals true, we'll set it to false default. We're going to set the duration timer to start. And we'll just manually do it here to now just save time. Wait, what? Oh. And so every second, this timer will repeat. Now, when the timer ends, we just want it to change directions. That's all. Right? And so when the timer ends, we'll do direction equals random float range between 0 and tau. Which will give us a random direction. So now when he ults, they should zigzag. The other thing we could do is change the color. Right? So let's do it like this. We'll make them more blue. Red, green, blue here. So we'll make sure that this stays at 1. And then these will be slightly tinted down. And I think this should give us something. I just don't think there's any blue in it. Is our problem. If you look at this, I don't even think we can modulate the blue. Like if we take away everything but the blue, oh, it gives us blue. All right, there's some in there at least. All right, let's try. So now the sparks should like kind of zigzag 2 or 3 times before they expire when he ults, and it should be very apparent. They should also be a different color, I hope. I'd like to make the spark sexy. I also wonder if I should just redo the art or not. I'm gonna leave it for now. All right. Clearly, I'm the best spark player, or the best top player on the planet. I just wonder, can I get a kill with the ult? I'm hoping that the ult can actually like trap you in there and murk you. I wonder if glue is actually going to be a thing. I don't know. This does kind of solve our problem. I'm not sure if... How is this lo-fi? It's not lo-fi. That's hi-fi. All right, let's try this again. Interestingly enough, skates... I got knocked away there somehow. I'm not sure what that was. What happened? I got a glitch. There's a glitch. Oh. Uh-oh. You gotta do that. Alright, we gotta run it back. I had bad code. Didn't work. Can't save it. Sorry. Normally I can try to save it when it happens, but that time it failed. Sorry, chat. You also don't get experience for that. Like it never happened. $20 seconds to join up. Jack's not the only robber I see. What happened? People robbing banks? You stole the XP. Ah, yes. True. I stole it. All right, guys, girls. Play a couple more here and I'll jet. We're trying to make the top grade again. That's all. I wonder what top's going to be like in a 1v1 now. I still feel like Slayer's got to be good. Now I want to see what this ult looks like, though. 1. 2. All right, good. 3. All right. 4. 5. Oh. Oh, no. What's happening? I just realized we can't use vector 1. We have to use vector right. Look at them all go. Let's throw this game out too. I don't want to give experience for that. You guys are testing. So I made a mistake. You have to do vector right. Dot rotated. Random F range. You can't just times. Do you guys know what a vector is? Hold on. Think of a vector as like if this is your XY axis. A vector is like, you know, 1, 1 would be 1, 1. It'd be right here. You know, like 0, 1 would be like right here or whatever, you know? So the idea is a vector is an XY. Just look at it that way. So what I was saying was vector 1, which was here, times some random number, which automatically sent everything in that direction. What I needed to do was to do vector right, which is here, 0, 1, or 1, 0, and then rotate this based on the number. So stupid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Normally I get the programming on stream pretty decent, but not today. All right, let's try it again. I'm sorry. I'm not that sorry. I'm really not that sorry at all. We might have to take away some of Top's health now because it might be too strong. I hear vectors and think PNGs. Yeah, a vector is just a line. One way to look at it, right? In this case, it's a point. You can understand a point is a line if it's coming from an orientation. So if it's 1 and 1, it's a line from 0 to there, right? Hey, what's up? EFT bad one, how you doing? It looks cool. Yeah, it looked like a wizard attack. I just liked other fish. Hey, what's up? Oh yeah, I forgot you're here. So I have no way to do it right now. But hopefully next time we play, we'll be able to switch back and forth. Yeah, we made the Nemo as well. We still have yours, don't worry. So let's just keep his today, and then next time I'll have a way to switch. And you'll be 1 and he'll be 2. How's that sound? So you would be like join fish XYZ 1. And then you would get your skin. You could also, actually, you could leave it out because 1 would be default because you were first. So you don't even have to specify. Actually, I think I'll make you specify because without specifying, it'll give you the default skin in case people want to blend in. Ooh, look at that. The sparks are like, they go in like weird directions. That's actually kind of interesting. Wait, how did I... Oh, I'm still here. Okay. Oh, dude. Bro, that is devastating. Look at that. They don't look right. The color is weird. Ooh, look at me go. Look at me shine. Look at me hustle. Look at me. Look at me. Look at my spirits. Divine Retro... Fucking chair pickers, I swear to God. You need a build and checking the level to ensure they'll be able to equip the skin, right? We have that. Yeah. So right now, if you're 10, it automatically does it. Now I'll be like, if you're 10 and there's a number. it'll just pick it based on order, and the order will be on the wiki. It's based on order, whoever gets it. I figured there's no reason to limit the number of people, but if you're first, you get one, right? I mean, I think everybody should get a skin. I mean, come on, there's like 2 of us that watch me. I mean, I'm not popular. We have love to give, right? So we just added an attack to top. When it hits 5 walls, it has 5 charges. It just goes ape shit and starts sending out a spark storm. We're calling discharge. Kind of an interesting piece. You know, Sparkstorm is not stopped from self-stuck, but the regular attack is. So you can Sparkstorm in a milkshake. Ooh, my God. All right. Top is back on the menu. Wait, does anybody else have... Wait, Blue Star, didn't you get chair or no? Ludo, good job, buddy. Did anybody else hit level 10? We're doing art today. I might have it in me to draw it. No 10 yet? Okay. You hit chair? Did you hit chair? What's your idea? Did you want to do it today or you want to think on it? I mean, I'm here tomorrow. It's not like I'm playing Eve. I mean, I did scoop 3 gas sites, but... Throne of Lies. I'm still trying to get this top to work. Let me think. A couple of things on the top I don't like. The colors are weird. I think I'm gonna make the discharge stuff swoop around more too. The Herman Miller Aaron office chair. I don't know if we can do this. Can we? Are we gonna get sued? I think we could probably do an office chair. Yeah, I can do that. Do you want it to be black though? It's a little hard to see black on the back. We can. We'll play with the colors. We'll play with the colors. Did you want it black or did you want it like a special color? This is the art that she recommended. We can give it black like the witch and it'll be like dark and mysterious, you know? There's really no limit. It's just the background is this like weird gray shit I put together. Took me a long time to get this background, by the way. You have no idea how long I agonized over trying to find a background that worked for this game. I took a paper texture and half-toned it and then put this like Photoshop filter in the middle of honeycomb. Tan upholstery? Cool. Sounds great. Sounds great. Let's do it. After this one, we'll draw Maya's chair. That sounds like a good day. We'll play a few more and I'll get out of here. And then Affinity's not here yet, so we'll do her thing later. Oh, look, we have a new attack, the Cauldron. The Cauldron's big. It does base damage, which is a lot for a witch, but it's like an ult. It's 10-15 seconds. It makes you lazy for 4 seconds or something too. I guess you drank the Kool-Aid. Woo! Bang Biscuit is put on a clinic. What item did you use to rock? It wasn't map, was it? Killbot, was it? Parkour Killbot? Oh, he got the heal off the Fiend. Bang Biscuit might win it. Maya's about to get the Zeeves from the slug aids. Oh! Blinked into the fish's attack. Jeez. Dead to the sickness. EFT Bat about to win with... Are you about to style on the level 10 fish here? As a first-time player? You just gotta tag him with sickness like twice and you win. Whenever those slug trails hit you, you get sick for a long time. He's really good though. This biscuit guy won't stop running the fuck around. Oh! Oh! Dude, he's too good. You can't catch this fish. Just copy the command. Ah, you're good. No, it's mostly teasing. It's like a random game. Oh! I can't believe he's not got tagged yet by a piece of sickness. The ooze trail. He's running parkour on the... Dude, he's really like absolutely... Oh, he killed him with map. When you blink for map, you throw a bomb on the ground. Damn, Bam Biscuit. That was impressive. Poor Joss. This is what Bangus was dealing with yesterday. He's like, I have to, or the last week, I gotta use the Billy the Bass. So hold on. EFT, very good job, by the way. This guy's running a pretty good build here. This fish parkour map is pretty deadly. Let's go into real quick the chair. Okay. And we're thinking about doing an office chair with kind of black, what's the phrase? Plastic or whatever materials, metal materials, and then kind of tan upholstery so you can see it really stands out. So, make a cock chair. I don't think I will. So a little bit of a base here, and then it's obviously not a lot to work with. Just trying to get some dimensions in my head. Actually flares out more. Okay. I think I have an understanding of how this works. All right, so let's make another layer now that we've done this. We'll use pink now. We'll try to do an actual outline so that we'll use a line tool, I suppose. What is with the background here? I don't want the grid. I want the tile to be. Why is the whatever? It doesn't matter. Okay. So I'm going to go over in pink, and the reason is that it's nice and visible. This is probably going to be a nice slope in here. I'll probably just do this half. And then we're going to need armrests. Kind of just get them out there for now. We're going to just get a baseline trace, and then we're going to adjust everything here momentarily. And then I think we'll leave this bottom because it's pretty good. Was I drawing on the... Oh, fuck you. Useless. All right. Now we'll turn this back to black. All right. Now I have something I want to work with. Pull this in. Get rid of the armrest for now. We don't need you. This actually curves in more, huh? I got a nerdy looking office chair in my back. I really need probably a new chair. You guys are generous enough to where I could probably grab one. I guess I haven't thought about it. It's probably a healthy thing to do. I really like an actual pro office chair. I'd rather like spend the money to do it, I guess. I guess I don't know which one to look at yet. It's way bad. We'll do this later. It's actually just much more geometrical than I think. Excuse me. What kind of line tool is this? I can't just get a bunch of 2s. There we go. Give you a short lesson in Discord. I did not research. Wait, what the fuck are we talking about? Hi. Do any chatters know of a good software to use ESI for trading? Well, there's a... I mean, Gravy's been looking into a lot of this for us, but, you know, there's just like an Explorer. You mean like a one tuned for industry? I mean, otherwise you can just use Gassy and hook it up to Google Sheets. Hey, see ya, Bang Biscuit. What's up? Blaze? Yeah. I've had this chair now for a while. It's like some shitty $100 chair. Worth every penny. Yeah. I want to buy one like used from someone that's like shat on it, you know? You know what I mean? I'll just like shampoo it. I mean, I can't afford that. Eve Goodo. Which gives it looks like historical training. I see how much I'm spending. I mean, yeah, looking at, well, I mean, have you heard of Gassy before? This is a Google Sheets plugin to pull from ESI. Might help you. Nobody likes to stretch. I had something like that. I liked it. I like it on the back, not on the seat. You know? So let me think. We were thinking tan upholstery, which I think would look quite nice. Whoa! Hey! Stop. Stop, you crazy. Alright, I'll buy a new chair. Thank you. My chat's subsidizing my chair purchases. Maya, thank you. I guess I have no choice now. What's my excuse? I'm like, I can't afford that. And the chat's just like, you can, asshole. Alright, I'll buy a chair. I'll go to like a used office store and buy the gankiest pro office one I can get. Thank you very much. That's crazy. Stop giving me shit. But yeah, you're not wrong. It is pretty important. I mean, you are not wrong there. Okay? So I'm not going to argue that point. I just don't like taking your money. That's all right. You're a big girl. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Just doodling. Fucking hell. Like I can't actually afford one of those good chairs. They're like, well, now you can't, asshole. All right. I'm a cam girl. Thanks, Maya. Movie person, I'd say I found a lot of the office chairs, market executive chair, have the extra room I want. Okay. All right. My girlfriend's probably coming over in like, I don't know, a week or two. I'm not sure. We haven't figured it out yet. But I'm gonna bring her out, and I'm gonna help her. You know, just because I need help shopping. I'll pick an office chair out. I'll post a picture on Discord. Even if I can't get like an amazing one, I'll get a better one than this. It actually is pretty. This chair is pretty shit. Not gonna lie.
Skill training completed.
Get a chair. Treat that ass. Stop. You guys are crazy. Treat that ass. My chatter says. Well, hold on. Like a bidet. What's up, Johnny 5? Now we're talking about chairs. I'm drawing a chair, and they're throwing bits. A man is still trying to tell me what to do. You say stop and take your gifts and like them. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. Thank you. All right, I'll buy a chair. Girl's out of her mind. Why don't you make it the throne? Oh, I'm going off of the person who asked to draw it, right? So in this instance, this is their suggestion, right? You know what I mean? A throne would work. I was thinking a bar stool as well. There's lots of ideas. Maya has officially lost her mind. How many bits you just give me? 10,000? Is that $100? Stonks. All right, so hold on. We're gonna upholster it, but the back doesn't look right yet. Stonks. So stupid. We have the best chat, folks. All right, so this was eventually gonna be a mesh, but I think what needs to happen is it's gotta literally be done by hand here. It must be done by hand. Is it even a mesh if it's not done by hand? Blue Star dropping yards. Yeah, I got fucking FG to stop, you know, dono posting. I'll work on Blue Star. Give it time. In the meantime, yeah, I'll probably buy a new chair now. First of all, if I didn't buy a chair, she'd be like, well, what the fuck are you doing with my cash? But second of all, I really want a new chair, so it's a good idea. I don't know if this looks right. This doesn't look right. I'm 6'7", had to buy a massive DX racer. Fuck yeah, dude. How much did that cost? Isn't it nice to be taxed extra for your natural body that you didn't choose? This happens all the time to women. I know you think I'm joking, like making something out of it. I'm actually underestimating it when I say that. It's worse than I say it is. Not that I'm a woman or speak for them, but it's what I've gleaned over the years. Just doesn't, I mean, I don't even know what I'm doing. So should I put like brown around the outside? This just looks like leather. I don't think it looks good. What were you thinking? What did you have in mind, Maya, for this? What does an upholstered one look like? Yeah, this would be a mastery skin for the chair. I'm not really sure what I'm doing here, though. Hold on. Happy to get feedback here. Still gonna swing with wooden legs, though, which I think is fantastic. You look cool doing it. Oh, too many bits, girl. Thank you. Joss, appreciate you. Really bad at using. Yeah, look into Guessy. It is kind of complicated, but what you're asking for, you're either going to use somebody else's thing, or you could learn how to, you know, do it. It's really up to you. There's no shame in not wanting to learn how it's done. Your problem has never been that you're not like clever or whatever, or smart to figure stuff out. It's always just been like, I'm assuming motivation. So if you're not motivated to do it, don't do it. No worries. You know me, I can give whatever you guys want. Would you prefer to buy 80,000 plex using your code? No, I just no, I'm thankful. I'm thankful. I'll just never get over the guilt of just people sending me money. But it's cool. You know what you're doing. Been hired to build an AI blade since this morning. An AI blade. While you were at school, I was studying the AI blade. Please check out on my. Yeah, what happened? Oh shit, what'd you do? Uh-oh. Yeah, that link is dirty. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. All right. All right. I can work with this. I see. So it's more square and sleek. So hold on. Give me some time. I'll change the colors in a moment. Do you want it creamy or like brown? What are we talking about? Like colors in a chair wouldn't work too many spills and other stains. Ah, I see. I mean, it almost look really cool light, I think. Like this one, like in the game, maybe not in real life. People were like, chloroquine? Yesterday someone sort of, yeah, chloroquine's, I saw. I don't know, maybe. I think other creators might have like shorthands or whatever for theirs. I don't know. It's like an artist who like goes by their real name or whatever. It's like kind of simple. All right, so this is not at all what we're going for, but we're getting closer to something I understand here. All right, so now real quick, if I take the saturation down a little bit, make it brighter. Where's the yellow? This is not going to work. That was part of the mesh, which is no longer there anymore. It doesn't really look right. This doesn't look right, huh? You guys are going to watch me draw pixel art and you're going to fucking like it. You have no choice in the matter. This is a non-consensual stream. I was trying to shoot for more tan, less brown. Existing chair is already brown. Yeah. Let me see if I can maybe get that. I mean, it's close. There's not a lot of room to work it in there. What's happening right now? Did I do drugs? Yeah, you took some drugs, man. We're drawing a chair. You wanna help me draw a chair? He's like, am I stoned? You are. You just don't know it. I think the four wheels look kind of good. I think one little change, maybe make them in more, you know? Uh-oh. What's the matter, P? Use code chloroquine. Thanks, dude. Hold on. I gotta go pet my cat. She's in need of a petting. What's up? Am I ignoring you? I would never. I've bribed her. I've bribed her with food. Let's see. For some reason, a chair is eluding me here. Still quite a bit. What's the phrase? Brown. Here we go, spending again. 3 months plex, 200 plex, 3 accounts, no brainer. Thank you, dude. You're the best. I'm feeling very incapable of this today. For some reason. Ooh, what if this is too wide? Yeah, I don't know. I might just redo this tomorrow. I don't even know if I can't even like come up with anything I like. This looks bad. No matter what I do. That's really kind of how I do a pixel art. I don't expect it to look good. Eventually it just does look good. It's not getting there. All right, I might have met my match today with the chair. The fuck is this grid in my way? Hold on, I'm gonna reopen it. It's still there. What is, honestly? Why is this even here? Bro. There we go. It looks too smooth in plastic. Yeah, how do we do it? Looks too smooth in plastic. Yeah, it's a good description of it. Needs a Hello Kitty pattern. Too wide. Ah. Let's see. What if we made it even slimmer here? That does look better. Give it dithering. I guess I'm wondering, like, how do you take something like that smooth looking and make it like that, you know? All right, so let's do this. Just need some brighter colors in here as well. Nah, that looks like a gemstone. Chair 1 today. I'm pretty pissed off by this chair. EFT says, how about another game while we wait? Sure. Everybody liked that. Check out the designs in game. Got to run after this game. Great hang out with you. Yeah, Aaron. Pleasure to have you around. Sorry if I'm daydreaming right now. I know it's bullshit when a streamer enjoys themselves. I know. Yeah, I'm not sure. The chair is stumping me, which is really funny. Like, it's a chair. How am I getting stumped by the chair? It's kind of great. But it is kind of funny, too. I like it. I approve. My name is Chlorkin and I approve this message. That actually doesn't look bad all of a sudden. What the hell? Problem is, I think it should be like, there should be grays in there. Nah, I can't get it, yo. All right, I'm gonna add it what I have just so she has something to play next round. But we'll get to it tomorrow. I keep working with it. I don't want to like, you know, I don't want to obsess over something that doesn't matter. Not right now. All right, let's add the chair so she can feel good. All we want to do is make chatters feel good. That's the whole point. We really don't have to get crazy over this, do we? All right. Divine Retro versus Johnny 5 in the finals. Costume and base. There we are. All right, I'm sold. There's your final chair costume for today. It's got some little arms it's going to punch you with. Ah, I'll punch you. All right, Johnny. Here we go. Sorry, I didn't save the score. I just want to see the chair in action. Hit it. Hit it. I'm still in that top game. We'll play just a couple more and then I'll get up out of here. I'm getting hungry. That sandwich did not last me. Come on, streamer, dribble the ball. Yeah, dribbling the ball is now playing chlorobattle. I love it. Somebody, Harvey requested I play Magic again. That blew my mind. So yeah, I'll rent another deck and play more. Spreadsheet using the SI. Yeah, you basically, well, guessy, like you just open a spreadsheet and punch it in and it fills the spreadsheet out for you. I mean, we can talk about it sometime. I'm down. It doesn't even just have to be on stream. Maybe if you wait for the rest of the month, if you can't figure it out, when Gravy's done setting up hours, you know, he can discuss it too. What about a printer? Beating a printer? I wonder if we had printer on the list or not. It's possible we did have it. Hold on, I'm going to see if we had printer on the list of pawns. Where's the list of pawns at? Do we have a printer? I don't see printer. I did. Yeah, there was line 75 printer. We've been developing this for like a couple months now. It's mostly been done, but we've just like taken everything from chat and threw it in a massive list. It's crazy. Good luck. Printer could be the boss fight, yeah. Yeah, there was a dream to have me spawn myself in the middle as a big bad boy and everybody else fight me. Dude, the Joss blinking directly on the cauldron. I'm actually wondering if cauldron should even be a single target attack or if it should be area. Big bad bomba clot, let's go. Yeah, filthy. Yeah, blood clot crying bomba clot. Ooh, big milkshake pile over there. How the fuck did I die? That's bullshit, man. I made this. These people with their... Oh, wait, there's Maya. I didn't even look. I mean, you know, there's some issues there, but we'll start there. First of all, like the legs underneath, like they need to be like silver or whatever, not black, right? Let's just get that straight right now. Oops, sorry. Let's change that. The legs need to be like gray or something. I'll fix that real quick for her. Oh, there you go. I fixed it a little bit. Now they're like silver with black wheels. It's not perfect. We'll get to it. Yeah, I was telling her about Gessie, yeah, but she didn't. I don't know if she, it might be too much. It might be too much. Maybe like a web app would be better, or like paying for some service. Gessie requires a little bit of looking into. Also, I love how it's now like an upholstered chair and it's still slanging that wood. Has no business slanging that redwood no mo. Ooh! Inverse, it's 2 level 10s. It's the chair versus the cat. Everybody's decked out. Also, I love how I can change the sprite mid-game. Nah, I mean, I think Gessie will work and we can help you. Just maybe, you know, try it yourself, and in like a week or two, if you can't get it, probably you could talk Gravy into it. No, you basically just, like, it's weird. I don't know how to describe it, Emmy, but like, I'll show you. I'll relieve you real quick. Hold on, how do I do this? So like, let's say that you're in a spreadsheet and you do like a new page here. You just basically enter the function here, and then like it automatically fills all this out for you. Right? So like you would just be like, Unctor, Gessie, blah, 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 blah. I want my market details. And it would just vomit them all out. So it's just about what command. That's all. Yeah. And you can customize the commands, but you know, inverse, well done. 811 damage, 98 healed, 2 kills, and 425 taken. Not a bad performance. Let's go one more, and then I'll get out of here. Fun day. I'm glad you guys got all your pieces. We're gonna redo the chair art tomorrow. We'll tinker with it a little bit. I think my brain's toast today. We drew the cat, we drew the fish, and then that's all the love I have to give. Denied me gold on my shiny pawn debut. Denied you gold. You got to get good. This is what I tell people who pay me. It'll be really nice to get a chair, actually. I'm not lying. I'm actually extremely excited about that. That's going to be a massive health boost. So thanks. I have a carpet in here. I wonder if I should get one of those like mats. Whatever I get, I'll post it in Discord before I get it, so you guys can like tell me I'm an idiot and buying the wrong thing. My desk was first, so I'm not sitting as much. Next here is a nice ass chair, yeah. Is your desk up and down? One of those? Good luck, everybody. I'm still trying to make the top work. Uplift, nice. Yeah, those are great. I would probably be using it if I could go up and down. Although streaming is a little annoying with that. Work reimburse me. I love that for you. I love it when people's jobs take care of them. Hey, stop parkouring and just die real quick. I'm trying to build Slayer stacks. It's kind of hard to even build 5 stacks with the top, I'm not going to lie. I almost wonder if we should just make him pop off randomly. Maybe it's too strong. Gravy already popped off. I'm still charging my first one. Anti-mattering through all of the damage. Oh my god, I still haven't popped off. Gravy has gone off like 3 or 4 times. Look at that. That's actually really sick. It's honestly really sick. The top is like kind of scary now. Not like, you know, insta-kill, but scary. API Explorer 2. Yeah, that's what I was trying to describe. API Explorer was just basically a way to look at all the data. He showed it to me. I'm like, oh, fuck. How do I not know how this works? All right, thanks, Blue. You have 1 health left and you kill me. Yeah, and this is basically you would use JavaScript or you'd have some other script to format it after you pull it. It shouldn't be that bad. What up, Crazy? We'll play one more and I'm out of here. Last one after this. I'll come back tomorrow, probably a little earlier, hopefully. And we'll we'll get busy with that thing. You see the violence inherent in the system? Ah. Maybe if you wait after the next game, you'll see a little Fidel posting. We love Fidel posting. Hey! Ludo, he's winning everything. I think you spent a lot of time. Yeah, I actually have a really crazy nice bed, well, for my standards, and I got it like somebody like just happened to like not need it or whatever. It was crazy, lucky find. You slept on the floor? No, my bed's pretty bouge, yeah. It was probably expensive, I have no idea. Somebody had like bought it for somebody and then that person had passed away before they even like got it brought in, you know? Something like that. My bed's like, what the fuck, you don't have a bed? I can sleep on the floor. I feel like it's weird that people can't. I can't sleep sitting. I can't sleep in a chair. I can't even sleep unless I'm totally flat. But I can sleep on the floor, no problem. No pillow required. Last one, boys and girls, and then we'll do a Fidel post, and then we'll end it. Anywhere, anytime. Yeah, I can't sleep sitting up. I don't know what it is. I'll like, yeah, if you make me delirious, sure. But not like anywhere normal. Also, like, you know, if you're on like a bus, you know, maybe leaning against the wall, maybe if you're uber tired, but it's so uncomfortable. Yeah, my buddy growing up, he could fall asleep in any pose too. It just fucking blew my mind. Mans would be half standing, fucking trying to sleep. All right, so the problem with the top right now is unless you take skates and or parkour or both, you run into the situation where you can't really do the whole discharge thing. You know, if you take antimatter too, you might end up in a situation where you get scared like I just did here. And then you're not going to hit the walls. Like I just refuse to hit the wall. Still putting good damage out. I'm just permanently scared from the ghosts and the antimatter. This is so sad. I can't hit a fucking wall. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Big money. Ooh, Josh just got clapped up. Whoop. Whoop. Ooh, erased. Rejoin the, so yes, we could, but I don't actually store it. So basically what I could do as a convenience, if I feel like coding, we would add another part to the ini file or like a dot, you know, pix. And then it would basically just, every time you do it, it would set it to that, or it would pull it from rejoin. I think we should add it. Let's do it tomorrow. Yeah, I know. I'm good like that. I'm literally gonna win on my last one. Watch, ready? Fuck! No, she's too far. Look at the storm. Alright, I'm gonna die now. I have 13 health. Okay. Go find Retro. I'm gonna get out of here. Tomorrow, let's work on the chair and let's see if we can code a rejoin. I don't think it'll be that bad. I haven't done it because I'm lazy, but otherwise, yeah, no doubt. So here's a Fidel post and I'll say goodbye to you.
La cuestión acerca de si la lucha armada es el único camino para la liberación. Lo que puedo responder, no había otro camino. Además, el camino de la lucha armada no es el camino que hayan escogido los revolucionarios, sino es el camino que los opresores le han impuesto a los pueblos. Y los pueblos entonces tienen dos alternativas: o doblegarse o luchar.
Okay, bye, friends. Thanks, Comrade Fidel. Yeah, you gotta fight. You have no choice. He's telling you you have to fight. Thanks for coming. Appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow. Who knows what the fuck I'm into? I don't know. Whatever I feel like. We're gonna play literally Magic at some point. Friday, I'm hoping to have a debate. I don't know if anybody's down for that. Otherwise, I'll find some random other streamer to do it. The drop on that was crap. Yeah, I'm saying. It's hype. Yo, EFT, appreciate you, kid. Divine Retro, adios. Buenas noches. See ya, John Travolta. Smell you later, Joss. Appreciate you. We'll have that switch tomorrow as well. We can code that in. I think we can code it pretty easily. Johnny 5, appreciate you. See ya, Ems. Everybody else, Gravy, much love. Hayes, appreciate you. Inverse, enjoy the shopping. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. No, I'm not gonna go right away. I'm gonna probably wait till I have my my partner to help me with tastes. But I will certainly buy a chair. There's no question now. I've been tapped. Adios, camarada. Gracias. See ya, friend. Sphere Tech, goodbye. Hasta luego. I will talk to you all in the future. I appreciate you for who you are, and try to find somebody you love or care about, and tell them that you love or care about them. You got to remind them. It doesn't count just if you feel it. You got to tell them. See you, friend. See you, Maya. Bye-bye.